I'm so incredibly mad right now because I completely forgot to grab my amiibo. Y'all want to give me 2 seconds? I'm gonna go grab my amiibo really quick. Wow, guys. Can't even forget one single box that only applies to whenever I stream Tears of the Kingdom. But no, gotta always be prepared. Yes, sir. That's me. No limit. Little Miss Prepared Pants. Ah. Sorry about that, guys. Was adjusting my mic so I can get back into position. Okay, let's actually sort this off properly. Hello, Lunatics! Hope you're all doing well tonight. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Devin, Nick, Ashley, and Sagami. Feel free to lurk away. You know, I always noticed there was an amiibo option on the menu, but like, I don't know what it actually does. Oh. It's just... Why is this on the menu? Why do you have a menu for this? What's the point of a menu for this? Like, you can just choose not to use amiibo. Why do you need to disable amiibo? Why is this on the menu? That's completely pointless. There's actually no reason to do that. Also, I just realized the game is really freaking loud. Hang on a second. Okay, so the reason the game is so freaking loud is because Mario Bros. Wonder is really quiet, so I have to bump up the volume for that. But Tears of the Kingdom is actually really loud, so I actually need to turn it down. So give me a sec. Okay, that should fix the audio. Time to chuck more Koroks if I can find enough of them, sure. I'm not looking forward to finding all 1,000 Koroks. That's actually going to be a massive pain in the butt. Lane Caxer, Spectre, good to see y'all. Appreciate you being here for me as we continue more into Hateno Village. Oh god, what the hell is this thing? Why the hell did I put a log on this sword? You know what? I'm not going to question it. What happened to my cart? Horse? What happened to my cart? Did you eat the cart? You totally ate the cart. Okay. Let's see now. What do we want to do here? Well, I set up a blue stamp over here, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it. I'll worry about that later, because I think what I want to do right now is... That's why I call Zelda's back door. Anyway, I need to figure out where I can find a shrine around here, because there used to be a shrine, like, right next to Hateno. Like, I think it was, like, up there, where the shrine used to be back in Breath of the Wild. So right now I'm trying to figure out where the heck I can find a shrine around here so we can get a warp point. You're probably just really excited about it. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Wolf. Might be more out of it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Good luck with the snow, Wolf. Shoveling snow in a mix of rain was not good. Yeah, it was actually really raining hard up here in New York. Hopefully it gets resolved there. For now, I guess I'll just wander into people's houses without knocking. Hello! I am your long-lost champion, Link. Are you a traveler or something? Dude, I'm Link! I'm like, you know, your princess's boy toy or something? Because you seem to have traveled your way into my house, the place where I live. But you're welcome, I suppose. Visit the general store while you're in town. They'll have all of the village's signature goods lined up. Go and take a look. It's in a book. Oh. Especially at the Hylian tomatoes, trust me. So I hope you'll go past looking and buy one or two. So what's up with your kid? Oh. This is the only chance I get to spend some time with my daughter. If you need something, come see me next time I'm out working the field. You'll know it when you see it. It's the only one that grows Hylian tomatoes. Why do I feel like this is going to be extremely relevant later? Is there any way to go into first person in this game? I just realized. I don't think there's a way to go first person in this game. Ribbit, wait up for me, child. Well, seems like she's alright. You're just getting rain here in Philadelphia, but it's really heavy rain. Yeah, I think it must have passed by New York recently. It started hitting Philadelphia. Hello! Friends? Can I steal maybe your clothing? This isn't Dragon Quest, is it? Nope. All right. We checked that house. We checked this house. Come on, there has to be a warp location. Ooh, hello. Pena Village South Well. You know, it probably isn't the wisest idea to drop into a well in heavy armor. But we never said Link was exactly the brightest kid in the world, is he? Do I have any... It's been a while since I last played this, so I don't quite remember if I have any good hammers. I have a few decent hammers, but they're also really, really... They're also really strong hammers, so I don't really want to waste on these, but hey, what can you do? Okay, is there anything of value in here besides just, I don't know, nothing? Also, did I take a picture of these hot-footed frogs? Yeah, honestly, this is what happens when you don't play Tears of the Kingdom in a while. You actually forget literally everything that you were doing. Hey, buddy. Looks like you're stuck on the wall there. Can I just say it always cracks me up whenever I come across a... Oh, hello. I need your eyeball. Excuse me as I rip it out. But yeah, it's always like whenever you're wandering around and you're like unentirely sure what you're going to come across. Well, I'm glad I'm going to have to fight some monsters momentarily. Do I have any better armor right now, or is this the strongest armor I have? Yeah, this looks like the strongest armor I have. All right, well. If I'm going to go in there, might as well look my best. Yeah, it rained yesterday. Today was just wind. I feel bad for all the MagFest people because, man, this weather lately, not looking very good for travel. Ah, come on! I barely use this. What do you mean it's already about to break? Great. Do I have any better stuff I can use? I don't want to use my magic staff. The magic staff I really want to just combine with something, but I don't know what I want to combine with. You know what? I'll ask chat this. If I were to combine the magic staff with something, what would I combine it with? Like if we're trying to be the most practical thing that we can be. Obviously a whole chicken, right? It's going to be cold at MagFest. Yeah. A gem. All right. Trying to decide what gem I want to combine it with then. Where's my gems? Okay, so we have a diamond. I don't think the diamond's all that useful for magic. I think the only good ones are like the ruby, sapphire, topaz, and opals, right? Ruby, sapphire, emerald, platinum, diamond, pearl, omega ruby, alpha sapphire. Okay, I don't think water is all that useful. Actually, what do I currently have? Okay, so sapphire is known for ice. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a ruby rod, so that's already like we already have a fire rod. We have an ice sword over here, and we have a ruby stick. In that case, let's go. Oh, we also have a topaz rod, right? Man, we already have an opal blade here. Do I really need? Yeah. Man, I already have all the elements here. I don't really need another one. I guess I'll wait until I can find a better... until one of these breaks or something. Diamond and Amber only add damage, no magical abilities. Makes sense. Don't forget gold and silver too. Wait, gold has an... Oh, you know what? You're right, Devin. Sorry, for a moment there, I thought you were talking about gold and silver is actually in the game. It's like, oh, wait, you're continuing the Pokemon joke, right? Well, anyway, lost track of what I was doing. Right, hammers. You know what? Do I have any bomb arrows in here? Okay. So what are we dealing with in here? Ooh, is that a new Gleeok? Not Gleeok, a Harblin? Nope, that's not new. Man, I'm almost out of fire arrows too. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, hi! How you doing? Man, that guy was just chilling out, having fun on the ceiling, and I just murdered his brother. Don't mind me. I know you're all like... I know you're kind of like the Goomba, like... The Goomba brothers from Paper Mario, but y'all need to chill. Yeah, there you go. Rusty halberd stick. Might as well take it. No reason not to. Okay, well, throw away the magic staff. You know what? You're right. I don't need the magic staff anymore. Get out of here! That being said, though, did I take a picture of it? I did. Who needs magic? I don't need magic. I've never used magic playing a Zelda game. I like how even though we're underneath Hateno and we're inside of a cave, we can still hear the Hateno music. We even fought some monsters and the peaceful Hateno music never stopped playing. Too bad there isn't much else to go for from the joke I've done unless you want to go from what was used for different Pokemon fan games. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to need these many bloom seeds or anything like that, but if the game's just going to feed them to me, I might as well take them. There's no reason not to take them, right? Watch, there somehow is an internal memory count where if you have too many bloom seeds, it somehow crashes the game. Go figure. We just take a big circle. I think we just took a big circle. Ooh, hello. Never gonna be opposed to any more bomb rocks, considering, bomb flowers, considering I just used one earlier. You interrupted his workout? Listen! Oh my god, all these sticky lizards out of nowhere. I'm just saying, if they want to work out, they don't work out underneath our house. Like, they cause so much noise with all their freaking workout videos, screaming at the top of their lungs. It's like, they're just being really bad neighbors. Don't appreciate it. I did not even see those keys. Oh, goody. What am I dealing with over here? Yo, buddy. How's it going? You got a little present for me? You want to stick out that little hidden pearl of yours? That sounds incredibly lewd, but do it. Come on now, I know you want to. Any day now. Come on, peek it out. I'll give you a nice tickle. Woo. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What do like stones do again? It's just an ingredient for elixirs. Whatever. Emblazoned shield, shield guard up +9. Well, it's probably better than this rusty shield. I ever take a picture of this? Yes, Link, you're the most good-looking fella here. Never did. Cool. God damn it, my album's full. Hang on, gotta do a little bit of deleting. What do we want to get rid of here? And yes, I will never delete those photos of Pura. It can also be used for the head of a hammer weapon from Fusion. Is it actually more strong from it? I don't know how much stronger the like orb is. You know what? I'll actually check it out in a moment. It's only a +4. Meh. Unless it's, like, good for a hammer, I guess. Well, I'm gonna need a new hammer now. Man, this is attack +2. Do I have anything that I can turn into a hammer? Okay, I guess I don't really need this claymore weapon. All right. That case. Okay, what can I fuse this with? You know what? Actually, I take it back. I'm gonna actually experiment on Devin's suggestion. Okay, so this is considered a stone. In that case. So what is... Oh my god! It's a like... Okay, so this does actually count as a hammer. Alright. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll take it. Man, there's all kinds of different stuff in this game that you can experiment with, and I never actually think about it sometimes. I probably should actually look through the materials at some point and see, oh, hey, you know what? This could probably be a good thing to fuse with. It's spherical! Hello? Anybody home? I mean, if there's a like in here, I just want to let you know I'm using your mother or brother and or father and or sister's body as a hammer. I hope you do not disagree with my usage of your family's corpse. Hey, look on the positive side of things. At least it's not going to waste. Man, they really don't want to give you a lot of keys in this game. Mostly because they know how strong they are. Well, their materials are strong, that is to say. I was about to say, are you going to come up with that eyeball or not? Okay, we have a boat. And we're now about to set sail. Unfortunately, we're not looking for One Piece, but we are looking at a piece of Zelda, so does that count? Apple Hammer, wait, no, a certain fruit company will come take it away. But it's fine. I see no issues here. What can I build here? How do I want to handle this? Do I have a, like, do I really, really want to use one of these just to get across the water? I guess we can probably use the, man, the one time I wish I had a steering wheel. Of course I don't have a freaking steering wheel. Wait, do I have anything in my auto build sets? Okay, I can make a cart. I can make a balloon. I can make this garbage. I can make this. I don't need these. I cannot make a boat, I think. Wait, didn't I make a boat before? Oh, please tell me it's somewhere in my history. No! Frick! Alright, well, I remember making a boat, but unfortunately it was too far back in the history to make it. My sister specifically wanted to be a dildo when she died. Thank you, Paper Star. I say, hey, Kojin, how's it going? Just trying to figure out how to make a boat. And, you know, not drown myself underneath this wooden plank. Ah, screw it. Who needs it? I have swimming capabilities. You think I don't know how to swim? That being said, though, how the hell am I going to get that, chest? I mean, I could just snatch it out of the water. You know, that probably would have been the easiest solution, but I never said I was good at my job. Not really feeling it, honestly. I guess I'll... I think I already took a picture of the shield of mine's eye, though, right? I'm pretty sure I already did. This would be a lot easier if I can somehow sort these images. Yep, already have it. Have you found Hestu again? He's currently over in Lookout Landing, so I can just head back there if I actually need him. Freaking. You know, I probably should have been a little more careful there. There was a freaking bomb flower here. That probably wasn't the best idea in the world, but whatever. Am I back where I started? It looks like that was back where we started. Okay, so we just took a big old circle. Cool. I didn't even realize I was still standing in the water. That's fine. Shoot, wait, hang on. Right! I always forget that the L stick is actually the rune swap thing. Actually, hang on, now that you guys mentioned Hestu, how much Korok seeds do I actually have? 17! I don't know if that's enough to upgrade anything. Oh, there it is! I was looking for the shrine. Alright, let's go hit up the shrine really quick and then we'll go pay a visit to Hestu. Zad Milk Shrine. So I'm starting to wonder if these shrines are actually like time travel machines, considering how my hand is capable of like, as apparently like the old hand of like, oh, what's the name of that dude again? Goat Man? I'm gonna call him Goatsy. I have like Goatsy's hand, so I'm just like wondering of myself, scoop it out. I'm just wondering if like, I'm actually time traveling by using his hand to access like ancient shrines or something like that. Raru. Oh, she's so mad at me right now. Yeah, Raru. Sorry, let's listen. It's been a while since I played Tears of the Kingdom. I can't remember everybody's new names. Once I like get distracted on something, I will always forget people's names. Like, who the hell are you again? Dirt Dog? All right. You're one of my mods. Right. Who's coaching again? All right, bird person. What the heck is this supposed to be? Is this a freaking bingo machine? I see all those balls down there, and my first thought is this a mother trucking bingo machine? They actually want me to scoop these things out. Oh my god. Huh. I'm going to guess you are metal. You are indeed metal. Oh my god, it actually is a bingo machine. Well, I know what the game wants me to do, but is there a stupid solution that we can go for? You know what? I already wasted enough time. Let's actually do this correctly? Not exactly how I want to do it. enough. Don't ask why I did that. Sir, please give me a good gotcha. You gave me a bad gotcha. Well, screw you too, game. B12. Anybody got a B12? You're not 100% what the one. You just did stuff. What do you mean? It's a freaking scooper. They literally say scoop it up. It's literally a bingo machine. What do you mean you don't know what they wanted you to do? Oh, wait. You know what? I see the issue now. No. I see the issue now. I see the issue now. Actually, no, I don't see what the issue is. It turns in the other direction. It's fine. No, yeah, this is more than fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, see? I'll show you. I know it's going to turn in the wrong direction. Hang on a second. It's not going to turn in the wrong direction, and I'll tell you why. I just need to adjust this properly. One sec. I need to put it in the exact way I want it to fit. Hang on. Okay, so you create a square using little squares because that's how you do it. And then you not get zapped because I'm an idiot. Okay, and then you do that, and then I'll scoop a nice little ball for us. Wait, it broke? What? What? What do you mean it broke? What the heck? Wait a second. Hang on. I think I figured it out. Hang on. I'm an idiot. I'll freely admit I'm an idiot. I forgot there's another yeah, it was too... No, it was too tall. Yes, it was too tall, but I also realized another thing that I screwed up on. I just realized what I actually need to do. I'm a colossal dumbass. Okay, you know what you're supposed to do? It's not what you think. It's not a scooper. What you're actually supposed to do, because I'm a colossal big dummy... You're supposed to make a cup. At least I think that's what they want me to do. Yeah, you're supposed to make a cup. I see you. P. I see you P. Wait, hang on. No, not like this. Yeah, that more or less looks right. So you just equip it like this, and that should scoop up the ball, theoretically. Assuming it doesn't break on the way in. Did I do it? Am I a genius? Wha-bam! It's called making a cup, guys. I have learned basic physics puzzles. It's a cup. You did the Nintendo way first and the thing broke? Oh my god, really? How did it break, Ashley? Okay, so you only used 2 of the squares for this? You used 2 squares? How did you only use... Oh, you know what? I know exactly how you did it. You made a little triangle thing like this, right? I'm guessing you made it like this and it was able to get it for you, right? You just attached the ball to the wheel and it took it off when you got up there. That's also fair. But can you play ball in the cup? Okay. That being said, though, where is the chest around here? Hang on. Before we leave, I gotta figure out where the hell the chest is. Don't tell me the chest is inside the ball pit. Doesn't look to be in the ball pit. Yeah, where the hell's the chest? I have no idea yet. I'm doing something janky instead. Can't remember what, though. I'm kind of curious. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, where the hell is the chest? Oh my god, am I going to have to be stupid and, like, remove all of these one at a time? Something tells me the chest is in here somewhere. I don't think it's actually down there. Yeah, where the hell is the chest? Am I crazy? I don't see it anywhere. I really hope the chest isn't in the ball pit, because that'll be really annoying if it is. Well, if it's not in the ball... Yeah, I don't... Okay, listen. I know Nintendo. They would not put something so tedious in the goddamn ball pit. It has to be somewhere else. Oh, where did they put it? It's not on the ceiling. It's not in the room that we just opened, at least as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's not in here. Where the hell's the chest? Oh my god, am I going colossal dumb brain right now? I might have the biggest dumb brain right now. Oh, so how did I not notice there was a ladder over here? I have a weird feeling, guys. I have a bizarre, weird feeling it's actually down here. Oh, boy. Okay, well... I guess I'm going to be wasting my time for the next few minutes as I try to get all these balls out. Wait, what? Oh, the ball's stuck. I heavily doubt the chest is actually in here, right? You know, chat, if you guys want to save me a bit of time, you can tell me if the chest is in here or not. I have a feeling it's not, but you never know. Because I looked everywhere else, unless I'm a colossal moron. It is in there? Okay, well. Hack! How am I supposed to get rid of all these balls? Oh, gross. I have to do repeated scoops! I have to do all the repeated scoops. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do a little scoop and pooping. Lang, did you lose your kid in a ball pit? Professor, I have lost Slade in the McDonald's play place. Please, help us. Our McDonald's is getting cold. All right, get scooping. Yeah, I can see how you were able to do this with just 2 of these. Ah, the annoying thing is I have to repeatedly bring them back downstairs. Why do they need me to do this? Okay, am I actually stupid? Is there actually a faster way of doing this? I might be a big dummy right now, guys. It feels like I'm playing an actual gacha game right now. You could just grab the balls. We could do this the slow way, or yeah, whatever. Okay, where the hell's the chest? Man, Nintendo thinks we have all the time in the world to play games like these. Not like we got better things to do, like go play Persona 5 Royal. Which, by the way, the follower goal is still in effect. I am actually kind of hoping I break 1,000 followers this year. Like, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know. I kind of like to see how I can grow out of it. There it is. Come on. Come on. Get out. There you go, buddy. Better be worth it. Huh. Okay, that's new. I'll take that. Strong Zonite Longsword. I will gladly take that. You think I'll hit 1,000 followers this year? At least I really hope I do. It helps a lot if you guys help share me around. You know, if you guys like me enough. If you don't like me enough, well, oh well, it's fine. You can attach balls to other balls in the pit and pull them out as one big chunk. That is true. I could have done that. But I felt like I would have been a real DSP at that point, and I'd rather not do that. So this is the Hyrule play place or something? Yes, it is. You don't know how you advertise your channel to get more followers, to be honest. Your friends want to grow his channel too eventually. Hey, like, speaking as someone who's got as far as they did, network, get people to like you, try to be cool, be kind, be nice, try to be as entertaining as best you can. Remind your audiences, hey, remember to share the channel around. Even if you can't give us money, you can at least help us grow by sharing us around. That helps way more than you can imagine. Because, like, maybe you'll share it with someone who does have the money who want to support someone. You never know. Basically like that, you know? Share the love. Attaching the balls to the wheel is much faster than manually pulling them out of the way. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like you're, like, building something. And building stuff is fun. Building isn't hard when you got a library card. I don't know. I lost track of my conversation here. Okay, so where are we going? Right, Lookout Landing. Throw your streamers at your friends like they're candy. Literally pick up my link, roll it into a ball, and throw it at their faces. And tell them, yo, look at this. And if you give them a black eye, even better. I don't think Hestu left Lookout Landing yet, right? I hope he didn't go back to the Korok Forest, because that'd be really annoying if he... That'd be really annoying if he did. Wait, hang on! I'm dressed in armor! How am I not How the hell am I not attracting lightning right now? Bird. Are you going to come down for a landing? Sir? Are you just going to fly around? Okay, well, you do you, my man. Limit as a plane? No, it's Superman! Sometimes I feel like I hear a voice coming out from that well over there. Maybe just my imagination. Wait, I thought I explored the well. Hang on. I thought I explored the well already. I could have sworn I explored this well already, right? Hey, it's you. I'm fascinated by the many old wells across Hyrule, but new wells are pretty interesting too, like this one. Have you come to tell me about the location of more wells you found? Sure, here's a few. Thanks, so 11 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 110 rupees total, all yours. There's still 44 more to find. If only there's a tool for searching for such things. Wait, isn't that like something I can... Wait, no, that's exactly why I went to Ateno Village to begin with. I went there so I can get the sensor. Yo, Trey, how's it going? Super burbs. Listen, they're faster than a speeding arrow. What can I say? Maybe they'll be faster than light arrows. You forgot this person exists and you never talk to her again? Yeah, apparently she gives you rupees for every you do. It is part of a side quest. Chakalaka! Weapon stash. Sure, here's 12 Koroks. I like pooping. This is poop. These guys like pooping too. Panda ban ban. Weapon sash laka laka. Okay, so I need 17 Korok seeds for weapon sashes. You like this wet armor set? It's pretty nice. I could probably use some more bows. 5 Korok seeds. You know what? I just exactly have enough. Watch as we all poop for you. You know, I probably came here to actually expand my shield stash, but ended up just going for bows and weapons. Yeah, well. Oh, come on. Do I really need more than 5 of these? I don't think I do. Anyway, back to Ateno. Enough is never enough. I'm actually kind of curious how big the stashes are in this game. Does one really need more than 5 surfboards? That's the important question. You know what? You're right. I need like 27. Wait. Duckies? Duckies! Aww, I love ducks. They're so cute. Hey, Burnside. Just want to let you know Twitch just cut 30. That's fine, I think. That's... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Did they have to do that because everyone got upset whenever they tried to take money from the streamers? I think that's exactly what happened, actually. That's extremely concerning as someone who streams on Twitch, as you can imagine. Not sure. I guess I'll worry about that when it becomes relevant, right? Unity has had a lot of layoffs as well. Yeah, I'm not surprised considering what happened. Our quarter 1 report's about to come out. It's worry if every company's making big cuts right now. Yeah. Or quarter 4, rather. It may be over-hiring. Lots of tech companies inflated over double their size during COVID. Still haven't laid off due to pre-pandemic levels. I guess so. That's entirely possible. Have a drink. Thanks for a reminder, Wolf. It's just really weird to think about as a streamer because you're like, is that good news or bad news for us? I don't know. Dream of owning your own home? Come over to Terrytown in Akala. We'll build it for you just the way you saw it in your dreams. Hudson Construction. Wasn't there something hidden down here? Like, wasn't this where the demon used to be? Yeah, I remember the demon used to be over in this location. And I also remember there's a few Koroks down here, too. You know, like that rock one right there. It's entirely possible they may start doing splits that benefit Twitch more for all streamers. But there's also no way to do that either, because that would piss people off and do more harm than good. It's so tricky because it's like one of those situations where you got to figure out like a way to not lose the streamers because they want to be paid for their streaming work, you know? But at the same time, they actually have to make a profit off of it, and they basically need to get people to actually, you know, buy bits and subs. Oh, so I remember there was a Korok down here in the first game. I guess not here anymore. Yeah, well. You were sincerely hoping it'd be a normal rock. Ha! Joke's on you! Sorry, but I can't talk. I'm in a hurry. If you have any questions about our village, why not ask the mayor? He should be home at this hour. Just enter through the arch-shaped gate. Oh, but I better get moving. I don't want to keep Miss Zelda waiting in case she's back home today. Goodbye. What you doing? Kid, what you doing with my girlfriend? Have you been seeing my girlfriend while I wasn't looking? Have you been taking videos? What is my horse doing up there? How did you get up there? What are you doing over there? Oh my god, is it because I whistled in the cave? My horse is very smart, guys. I'm keeping watch at Miss Zelda's house because I want to be the first one to welcome her home when she gets back. You do you, horse. You do you. Hello there! Always happy to see a traveler in Hateno Village. Are you one of those who came to see the new CC fashion line? Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter, CC. You're looking for her? Probably find her at that clothing shop. I mean, boutique. Not sure what the difference is personally, but CC always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. You would have laughed if my horse tumbled off that rock to its demise. Ah. Get over here, you stupid horse! I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck on the peninsula. Are you taking the long way around? Oh my god. He's actually taking the long... Yeah, he's actually taking the long way around. You did your best, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be right there. Just hang on a sec. Oh, I was sure you're Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? Before, people came to Hateno Village for the veggies, but now they show up for the gaudy getup Cece makes. So, which are you after? Outfits? Ah, makes sense. I guess she is a world-famous designer or whatever. Go up the slope further into the village. CC shop is the tacky one on the left as you enter the gates. Even my wife Nikki is gaga about her stuff. You see this hat I'm wearing? Nikki's the one who insisted I keep it on. Give me a light, tough straw hat when it comes to working the fields any day. Oh, but don't let my wife hear I said so. She, thinks it looks good on me. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'd be a poor excuse for a farmer, wouldn't I now? Also, you said that the mayor is around the arch over here, but I don't see him. Unless he's inside of his house or something like that. I don't know why I want to talk to the mayor, but you never know. Maybe he has something fancy to say. Who is this freak? Okay, coconut head. Hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. This is why you don't judge a goddamn book by its cover. You look beneath the pages and you find a good-looking dude. I kinda got muscles for days, you know? I'm also probably dating the princess, you never know. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Why'd you just shove a bird egg in my hand? You swept me off my feet so fast I gave you one of my prize eggs. Lewd? What do you want me to do with this egg? You know what? I'm not taking it anywhere near my bedroom. Thank you. Bye-bye. No more though. Just forget what happened today. How could I ever forget? How could I ever forget I love Link? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please take fighting your heart. Forget what happened today. How could I ever forget? This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I should head back to work. The stores and barns are always open. Take it easy, stranger. What the hell did I just... Okay, whatever. See a few birds there, but nothing else of value. Unless I can climb up this tree. Tree! Did I just call a house a tree? Hey guys, I'm on top of a tree right now. Ooh, hello. I see another well. Huh. What's with this dirt over here? That's a nice looking tree. I know, it's so well decorated. It's not even Christmas. What is a roof but a leafless branch? Oh, so not wrong. Wait. What? Is this well exactly the same well that I just came down into? Nope, derp. Oh boy. Okay. This stupid ass lanky weapon. I love it. Can I attack these? Okay, you cannot attack frogs. Good to know. You can snatch them though. You know what? We went right last time. Let's go left this time around. It's a smart house! You know, like the Disney Channel movie. Hello? Anyone home? No, it looks like it's just frogs. Hey, what happens if I throw a bomb into the water? Actually, do I have anything electric? Hang on. Unfortunately, man, I really wish that you can like strap on some like electrical dandelions that can somehow cause it to cause an electrical effect. I only have one chew chili left. I don't want to waste it. Fine, whatever. I don't need you. You think I need to be here right now? Doesn't look like there's anything here. All right, well, this was a colossal waste of left time. I'd rather hold on to that electrical key sai. You never know when it'll come in handy. Also, why do I have a strange feeling I'm going to run into, like, Phantom Ganon hands down here or something? Fighting those things already give me anxiety. If I find another one down here, I swear to God. Huh. This place is already busted. Wait, did I go down this well already? No, this is a completely different well. Why was that rock already busted open then? Yeah, this place was already harvested. What? Did I come? No! I didn't come down here already, did I? Wait! I just realized! These tunnels are connected! So this is one giant well! Oh my god. Yep. 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 Nah, it's not really a maze. I just didn't realize it was connected to a different well. Wow, I spent so much time in there. It's already nighttime. Oops. You alright? Someday a second store. What's up to Kochi's dye shop? Yo, Kochi! I used to come here all the time to dye my clothing in Breath of the Wild. Right, so, you're a new customer, I think. Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. I want my hubby for that. This activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful Cece that our shop is taking off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Him with his stupid hat. How you doing, bud? If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Hugh, do you do? It's a little dye humor. I'm sure you appreciate it. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. You know what? Cute. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. So let's get dyeing. Get your get up. What? Hooey! That's a lovely paraglider you got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Yo, B-Master! Thank you so much for raid. What do you mean, Monster Cut Goulash isn't a recipe? Something tells me you were also playing Tears of the Kingdom, or at least some. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, B-Master, how y'all doing from your stream? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games I never played before. Currently doing Tears of the Kingdom along with you. Currently, we are in Hateno Village, and we just met up with Sagi, the Dark Clown from Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to make sure the rain message was as least spoilery as you could? No, I totally get it. Since you're in the late game, also entirely fair. I am not very far in this game whatsoever. I literally just arrived in Hateno. But yeah, really appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you were having fun with whatever you were up to. Right now, we're just talking about Sagi here. He's going to teach us how to weave some fabric into our paraglider. CC's fabric! Tough fabric bearing a CC brand design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Have you dropped by Ventus's clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? I can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, it'll just take 20 rupees. You know what? Let's rework the paraglider. This is your first time reworking a paraglider, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll do all the hard work. You just hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. Alright, chat. I'll leave it to y'all. We got a few glider designs. We have ordinary fabric, which is the default design. Oh, hey, they got the horse god fabric. Okay, I don't know where we picked this up, but we definitely got it somewhere. CC, which is very, very, The goddess fabric? Oh, it's the goddess symbol for Zelda. Cool. The Goron champion fabric. Very nice. The demon and the Demon King fabric. Oh my god. Guys, how did I never notice this before? Is it the Demon King fabric design Ganondorf's snout when he's in pig form? Oh my god. But yeah, I'll leave it to you guys. Which fabric do you think we should go for? Is a Tonberry. Yes, it's totally a Tonberry. Okay, we see one vote for Goddess. Anybody else have any strong feelings of what they'd like to see? Mine goes toward Goddess. All right, 2 votes for Goddess. No other feelings? All right, we'll go for Goddess. Thanks for the business. This won't take a moment. No watch and paint dry for you. Why do I have to step in there? Setting the fabric ready. Launch. That'll do. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go on, paint the town red. What? Thank you? There's also a lot more you can unlock in the future. That's cool. Also, I remember back in Breath of the Wild, you literally had to hold these and then he literally drops you into a vat. It's great. You got a son? What book should I read tomorrow? You go rest, buddy. You prefer that or a big dropped in a vat of dye? I mean, to be fair, at least it'd be like being dropped in like a vat of water, like at those carnival games. Okay, I want to do one color change. Hey, I got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework the fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece. Of course, hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a whole lot of work. But that's where Hugh comes in. You can cast around for some inspiration material I could use as inspiration. For something I want to see visuals of that monster you call a choo-choo. That kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village. But I'm too faint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or an ice choo-choo, it would help a lot. Oh my god, are you the photography side quest? I'll worry about that later. if you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Dyeing clothes. Dye these clothes. Either dye your clothes or remove the duds from some dyed duds and remove them to the original. Please dye. Wonderful, now just wait up there. I'll be just a minute. Another great day. Dye the whole outfit at once. All right, choose your dye color or go ahead and change clothes. Only the clothes you're wearing that can be dyed will change color. Are you sure you want to go with this outfit? Yes. I'm not going to need these Hyrule herbs. Okay, that'll be 20 rupees. Thanks for the missus. Here we go. Oh, good. He didn't get rid of the animation. Cute. Whee! Perfect. Yoo-hoo! We made something very special here, if I do say so myself. You look great. Do you find this palatable? If you'd like to do a redye, just let me know. Okay, so if you're wondering why I did that, this is basically the look that I personally like to run with, if we were to give Link a green tunic. It just works. Honestly, just looks really nice for him. I don't have the green cap yet, but, you know, I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I'll just run around in this for a while. I usually use the Cap of the Wild that you get at the end game of Breath of the Wild for this, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the Cap of the Wild for a while. Have you been by... Oh, yeah, I already talked to you. I'm not sure if it's still open, but... The bracing winds of change are here in Hateno Village, presenting an exclusive new fashion concept. The CC brand! Catering to fashion-forward individuals, this mushroom motif style is taking the village by storm. Don't get left out! As I said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But what I want to see CC's new stuff. It's every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said that this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? You're saying 1 person could get in? Hey, come on now. We can't let just 1 of us get a head start. Try know that. It was just a joke. Have you been to Link's house? Yeah, I've been to Link's house. I know it's technically Zelda's house now. And I did go down there and picked up the headband, the headband ring right here. And yes, I know, the freaking champion's tunic is apparently inside of Hyrule Castle! And I don't think I feel comfortable enough to break into Hyrule Castle yet. Zelda just stole your house, yes. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, or we can check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I heard there's a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we all got dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now, sorry to disappoint. Ventist Clothing Boutique. What the hell does Ventus mean? This isn't a Kingdom Hearts character. Hello? By all means, head on in before somebody else shows up. Between you and me, Cece herself is here right now. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing for sale. Fashionable personnel only. Magic staff it is. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It is an exemplar of the form of every angle. This is the sort of thing in which I built my name and reputation as a world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Why am I giving off vibes of... Oh shoot, why am I blinking on her name? Madame Flurry? Yeah, friggin' Flurry from, Thousand Year Door. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say you don't seem to know any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to the Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Cece brand. And if you weren't aware, you've said before the very woman who changed this fussy old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The Cece hat! The newest and most magnificent of yours truly, Cece. You see dog's luxurious curve. Do you note my avant-garde? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone who's truly worthy of owning it. Do I want to own it? Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Am I gonna have to put on a dress? Am I gonna have to dress up as a female Voe like in Gerudo Village? I totally am, aren't I? Time to look pretty. Absolutely rhetorical question. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Ateneo. Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Cece, you have to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It is a real problem for the crops.
What are you talking? Okay, listen, I know plants are sensitive, but I don't think they're sensitive to freaking fashion of all things.
Ateneo's foundation is its produce. What are you going to do if it fails?
Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Would it be better to hear her out?
Don't fall for her line of twaddle.
Excuse you, this is a family game.
She got everyone in Ateneo wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do.
Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Ateneo's rejuvenation?
It didn't need rejuvenation. Ateneo Village is a peaceful place where people live quiet lives. That's the way they like it.
Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. They actually do better with a little darkness rather than light all the time, but nonetheless, also fair. That being said, though, it's fashion. What does fashion have to do with light? Unless, like, I don't know, they're walking around with, like, flashlights attached to their body. Ignoring the miner's outfit that I currently own. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral... By holding a mayoral election. It's this season, isn't it? He did put all these weird mushroom things outside, true. You're calling a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? I didn't agree to this. This is 1% how democracy works. Source, trust me. I mean, to be fair, it is a vote. Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's how we headed back home. Oh, you again. I've a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course. Undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. Sure. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I must shoe in for the next mayor. I mean, maybe if people were into, like, booty, which I am. And so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. You want to brainwash them? And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed support. Oh, this is how Last of Us started, guys. This is, you be honest, this is the first you went with this side quest you just couldn't. This is hilarious. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungo fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Though Sophie and I must mind shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this task? Okay, I have an actual question for chat, so you guys can answer this for me. Will this actually change something if I say yes? It will not change anything if I say yes. Okay. There's those magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. These mushrooms are the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them from how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed in the nines and CC. You should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. What do you mean the Sheikah researchers are temporary? That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hyrulean shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Well, I guess I can help out with this. Sorry about accidentally forcing you to run a campaign, Sophie. You didn't get this line, honestly. Felt stupid. You know, the people who have lived for years here just visiting. That's what I thought too, B-Master, honestly. Also, give me a quick sec, guys. Sorry, allergies are catching up. Honestly, considering, like, maybe it's like one of those things where if you live in the village, like, I don't know, like, you have to be a born citizen of Hatena to actually vote. I don't freaking know. That's how the United States works. She saddled me with so much work she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir,
I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. So what happened was, this is actually something I could use your help with. You know what? I'll happily help you. Why the whispering, though? Shh! We can't talk about this around my sister! Find me outside the shop when it's light out. We can talk then. Yeah, it's 1:50 a.m. I probably shouldn't keep too long. Pardon me, say. Were you looking to do business inside this shop here? This is the boutique, Ventus Clothing. It's the only store that carries CC brand clothes by my own daughter, CC. Too bad they don't really make clothes in my size. What's the guy got to do? Beg his own daughter to expand the line a little? That's right, believe it or not, my girl, CC's running in the mayoral election. If she wins, she'll be picking up a lot of responsibilities around here. I hope she'll have time for her father. Hi? Loves fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. I just love how everyone says that Link is just like a good-looking dude. CC sighs, discriminating against her own dad. Listen. That's especially funny, considering, I mean, to be fair, maybe she's just a female fashion person. You know, you can design clothes for women bodies, I guess. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come from outside to disturb the peace. That's rough, buddy. You know it. I'm at peak fashion, but I still have a hard time, you know. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly, but let me know if you think of something. Manny's beloved. Wasn't this like a side quest in the first game? You for gore. Buy these sweet, nutritious carrots at the general store. The farmers have been lavishing these veggies with great care. You probably shouldn't take one. I like how the game prevents me from actually being mean. All right. To be sure, any question involving the post-game is less rhetorical, correct? Yes, if it involves the previous game, it's not rhetorical. I will say actual question if it's about this game, though. Past game, sorry. I'm sorry. Eyes are hard to read. My eyes are very bad. Children, children. Don't mind me, just robbing your house. Never mind. No, you actually did right, A. Don't worry. I have bad eyes, and my chat is very tiny right now. I don't think there's anything I didn't do right now during the night. I think I have to wait until everybody wakes up. Yeah, everyone's just sleeping. I can't do anything right now. Maybe I should actually go head up and go see the laboratory while everybody's sleeping. Scientists never sleep. Looking for Hylian tomatoes grown by Meta? Find them at the general store. Frick. Glad I can still bust those up for stuff. Well, it's almost like daytime now. Maybe I don't need to head up right now. You can always check around and see if they have hats to stock them. Yeah, I already got one. Is that one guy who's like insistent on being romantic. Potato school? Wait, you guys built a school? Huh. So you did. Is there any cute school teachers around here? Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children... Oh no! Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Oh boy. Oh no. Link is about to teach a class full of children. They're all going to start swinging their swords. Yes, yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link! You're back?! My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Ah, Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school. Nerd! You're the nerd princess! She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on the Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. I am actually fascinated by this. Hope I recall my lecture. Just what road led to Hyrule becoming the place that it is today? I believe that in order for our children to have a bright future, they must learn about the Calamity. Shouldn't you be telling them how the Master Sword got forged? I'd be pleased if you joined us for today's lesson, Link. How do I sit down? How long do I have to wait for you? I'm sorry, I'm just really curious on whether or not if I'm actually going to be allowed to teach this. Oh, that's so cute! It's a little children's picture that they drew of hanging out with Zelda. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so fucking cute. Headmistress Zelda is the cutest fucking thing. All right, well, I'm waiting. I guess I might as well snap a photo of this bird. Bird? It is the word. An islander hawk? We're not that close to the ocean. I did it. What? is looking tasty, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Do you guys want me to starve? You took my only food. Now I'm going to starve. I like how the bird person is actually in agreement. I love you had the heart expression up when you shot the bird. What will we learn today? What? You want to take the class? Have you asked Mr. Seaman? I wonder if Miss Zelda will come back at her home today. Maybe I'll go check after class. Huh? Who are you, mister? I'm just a traveler. Wow, you come to watch our class? Well, it's starting soon. I get a little nervous at the idea that someone's going to be watching us today. And carnivores do exist? Hell, birds are carnivores. Have you heard of vultures? Morning. I mean, good morning. Mom says I'm supposed to be polite to grown-ups and teachers. I've learned a bunch ever since they started the school. Not every day is fun. History lessons put me to sleep sometimes. I love it every time we learn about farming stuff. So are you going to do the lesson, or am I just going to have to stand here in the back? Guys, do you think we're smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah. Today's class will be a history lesson. Oh my god, look how dignified Link is right now with a giant freaking stick on his back. A hawk, though? Listen, unless it's like a falcon sword, I don't care. 5th graders can talk, so no. Wow. That's mean to all mute people. The story of Hyrule is deeply entwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the Sacred Princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is the problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. Link, did you save any pictures of Calamity Ganon when you went to beat him up? I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I had borrowed the screen depicting the Calamity from Impa's... Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the Calamity, I think they'd understand. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? It's more accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. I'll be right back. It's a good thing I decided to go visit, Kakariko really quick, isn't it? Teacher! How do I learn how to teleport? Well, you see, if you eat lots of fruits and vegetables, you'll learn how to teleport. I will eat fruits and vegetables for the rest of time. So remember, chat, eat healthy, and you too will learn how to teleport like Link. I am surprised I did not die there. I just pressed R on a whim. Link, you're up early. Now think about it. The 5 large ruins crashing down. It's a miracle no one was hurt. Blah, 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 blah. That's not it. Where did they put it? Is it up in the attic? I think it's up in the attic. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to figure out where the tower is in this region. Hopefully it's not too far away. I do like how they actually show you the transition of you teleporting by having it vanish and reappear on the screen. That's kind of cute. Can Tulin not activate in villages? I guess Tulin's not available in villages. That's a little annoying. All right. I'm guessing it would probably freak people out if they just saw a stand running around. And it'd be all like, oh god, it's an enemy stand! I have brought proof! So, for this class, we'll be going over to Calamity again. Let's start by reviewing our last lesson. Mrs. Seaman, can you prove any of this? Isn't it more than likely that over time, history and legend started to blur together? Are you still talking about stuff from 10,000 years ago? Can you actually point to any paintings or images that actually show there was a calamity 10,000 years ago? Part of it is because he can go to the village he is in. You know what? That's also fair. Then why can't you just like activate it inside of a village that he's not at? What's this? A screen depicting the calamity! Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity.
Wow, this looks like the real thing.
So the legend was true? That's amazing! Is it the Legend of Zelda? Wow, it's really wild, and there's a whole breadth of it. You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have just happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, that's good enough for me. It's a clutter issue where you want to interact with NPCs for pressing A to activate the abilities. Also true. For this lesson, kids, gather around and squint your eyes at my phone. Wow. This is not a blurry picture whatsoever. I wonder what that dude in front of Calamity Ganon is supposed to be, guys. I am zoomed in as big as I can, and I can only barely make out Link there. Ah, of course. Thank you so much, Link. The lecture about the Calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Sure. The Calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, they were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. They mysteriously vanished. Could use a more zoomed in Sheikah photo. Shh. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. My favorite was Naboris, because I got to hang out with Urbosa. I miss Urbosa. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, ancient heroes stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But at that time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more.
Tell us more, when did all this happen?
This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesizing the calamity's return. Okay, actual question. I don't remember this oracle. Who the hell was the oracle? The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the champions. And they are now collectible figures. You can call them amiibo if you want. Surprise! Zoro was actually a legendary champion. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the calamity would not be bested so easily.
Did something happen?
Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. I mean, that doesn't stop them from being pretty. The Legend of Zoro, Wayward Paths. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened. His wounds healed. He won back the divine beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity, and the sacred princess stopped the evil one.
Sorry, I got a little emotional there at the end.
It's a true story, though. Literally ask me.
All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization. We owe it all to those who fought for it through the centuries. Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too.
Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Yeah. Link just sitting there like, not wrong. Oh, that's right! You should have something for all your help. Would this do? Yay! Uncle Ben's! But the new vegetables being harvested, they're harvesting less rice these days. It's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use highly in rice. Lesson 1. Thanks for a reminder, Dirt Dog. Thank the power of iPhone 5? We're at like iPhone 15 now, aren't we? One sec. You never had an iPhone? That's fair. Having an iPhone is more trouble than it's worth. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a slow pace. It's a bit slow paced for the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Today's lecture is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense would help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right?
If it's got Goron spice in it, the answer can't be anything but curry.
But the only thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously... The answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. The one might have been on the simple side for all of you, but how about this one then? Take orange spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster. Ew? Monster extract. What do you get then? A stomach. Monster what?
Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time.
No one can eat curry made with monster stuff. I call trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. By judging from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I put a dish in front of you. Where the hell am I supposed to find freaking monster extract? I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told that they can be had in Terry. Okay, go to Terrytown. Got it. I'll worry about this later. Reminds me of a time a year ago when your brother came by with his son and your nephew said, "What's a landline?" You made me feel really old hearing that, Spectre. Really old. I feel like there should be more Koroks around here. Like, there's supposed to be 900, but I haven't been coming across any. Unless some of them are spread out into the Sky Islands. Which they probably are, now that I think about it. Well, whatever. Let's go visit the laboratory. I kind of wasted enough time in Hateno. I'll give away the Hylian shrooms later. I was talking about some older folks today, and they were mentioning how stores that were closed in local area had to contribute was Blockbuster. I'll be real. That's all I probably would have contributed to. Maybe Kmart. Anybody remember Kmart?
Oh, are you from outside? If you want to play, tell my brother Neb. I'm sure he'll add you to our spy game. My brother Neb is spy number 1, and I'm number 2.
All right, agents 1 and 2.
A spy's job is to keep an eye out and report the big-time hero, Azum, with surveillance about any bad people. The lab on top of the hill to the east isn't too far out, so I can't go there. Oh, hey, mister, are you what they call a traveler? Oh, so why is my head bigger than your entire shield? Your weapon's pretty neat. Every wanderer has amazing gear, it's true. I love swords and bows and arrows and all that stuff. Want to be my friend, mister? We're spies for Azum. He's a hero who protects our village. I'm spy number 1, and my little sister Nara is spy number 2.
Smartphones are nice to have because the cameras on them are stupid good. Here's the thing. Smartphones are just super helpful in general because of all the different apps that you can have them do for you. Like, my phone does literally everything that I would ever need a phone to do. A decent camera is going to cost $1,000 with lenses in hundreds, if not thousands for some. Do you know how good the cameras are on smartphones are? I think it was, I don't remember which movie it was, but I remember there was a Martin Scorsese movie where a guy was like, yo, like the director was all like, yo, I need a picture of a fasten your seatbelt situation, fasten seatbelt sign on an airplane. One of his assistants was riding on a plane, took out their phone, recorded the fasten the seatbelt section on their plane, gave it to the directors like, you know what, that's good enough. And it ended up in the movie. That's how good cameras, smartphones are.
That makes you spy number 3, mister.
You can also use it for Google Maps. You can also use it for... You also use it to go online. You can use it to contact people on Discord or go browse the web. You can't really do that with, like... You can't really do that with, like, flip phones. Highland sheep. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Dana Pasture. I'd love to get some sun. Why don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? Got something for me? Nope. Might just be my imagination. Here, buy some fresh milk. Sure. Sure you are. The milk for my cows is best in the potato. The secret's in the special feed I made for them. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up anymore. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking them over and grabbing it all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them. Or, you know, you can usually just shoot a goddamn arrow through their skulls. That works too. But they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My dollar Koyan is always out steering into that pond, so I doubt she'll be any help gathering acorns. Yo, Andrew, how's it going? No fooling! Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, not with me at my wits' end and all. I don't know if this might rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. You know, I will actually forgive you calling me Limmy for once. What's the smash spirits? Throw them at me. Ooh. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. Tuesday Kingdom, Xenoblade 3, Splatoon 3, Pikmin 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we know what spirits are what? I'm a little sad no Fire Emblem engaged. That actually kind of breaks my heart. Better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. If you want more fresh milk, I can swap you for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. Can we call him Maniacal Manny? No. I don't call him Manny. I call him Minnie. Wait, what? What do you mean just the first one? What do you mean the first one? Elaborate, Maniacal. So, through the tweet has Raru, Noah, Mio, Deep Cut, and Ochi and Captain. Alright. Makes sense. So I'm guessing the rest of the Xenoblade ones are probably going to be like, Tyon and Uni and Senna and Lance. I think that's all we're getting for... What?! Varsity of Spirits event, 4 times in total. Assemble spirits of the latest series will be held for 5 days from January 12th to New Year's, such as New Year's spirits such as Legends appear in the spirit board. If you win battle, you can earn more gold. The spirits usually only have 4 spirits max. Well, that's a little annoying. I was hoping we get more. Oh, prize cows is already complete. Okay. I was wondering why it was popping up and I couldn't find it in the list. That was a ghost squirrel. I am terrified for my life now. I mean, they spoiled Xenoblade 2. What RPG do they not spoil? Have you seen Link's house? Yes. I like how everybody keeps on asking me about Link's house. Yes, I've seen Link's house. Yes, I know Zelda has stolen it from us. Yes, I know they're probably dating. Oh my god, are you freaking... Alright, buddy, where you want to go?
Oh, my friend and I got separated.
You know what? That's not too far. You know what? That is not too far. We can work with this. What? Oh no. Hmm. Well, that's going to save on material, so that's going to be handy. Not quite right. We'll get a third-party spirit if they're going to go through every big franchise immediately. Hopefully. It has a whole castle. Now, I mean, to be fair, they're still rebuilding the castle. Frick it. Hang on. I just need to get you in a good angle. No! Come on! Go up! There you go. I think we're about to crash into the water. Emergency crash landing! Okay, well. This may be a problem. Oh Oh boy, how far does this take me back? You gonna walk down the hill? No! We gotta be smart about this! We have to make a goddamn proper airplane. Also, who needs to walk down the hill when you can fly? Flying is where it's at. Come on, get up, get up. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we just need to step a little forward so that we land a little closer so we don't land in the ocean. Dive bomb him! Let's go! Crash! Perfect. Perfect crash landing, as per usual. Airplanes tend to have wheels. Who needs wheels? Maybe we'll get a new third-party sphere if they go through every big franchise immediately. I really hope that we also get, like, more than just those 4 games, because, man, I need a goddamn Aleer spirit in my Smash Brothers ASAP.
Thanks for being my friend. Here's something for you.
Thanks for the poop. And now I gotta quickly hop back onto you and rewind. I'm hoping this works. Anytime now. Good enough. I think we wasted a little too much time on the beach, so it took too long to actually rewind all the way.
Oh well.
I already read that. Listen! There's a lot of stuff I have to read, Nick. Hades spheres? Dude, Hades spheres would be insane. I know how recall works. It's more so about the fact that I'm not entirely sure if it would reach all the way back up. How did it feel to be a teacher? I taught kids how much they should value teleporting. Don't tell me. Okay, I can't jump off, frick. I was hoping you'd jump off and die. I'm mad. I'm so mad at myself right now, y'all won't believe. I'm so mad! How did I not know this was a freaking cart? Why do I feel like this is a Korok? This feels like a Korok, right? There's a fan there too! Even better! Was there actually a fan? Hang on. Yep, there was. Whoop. I could have saved so much time and energy, but no, I gotta go fall off a... No! Wait! Come back! You can't blame it all on me! That works. Welcome to Zelda cards. Come on, turn around! No, 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 no. Come on, back it up, back it up. Yeah, there you go, there you go. I'm sorry, I am having fun driving. I said I'm having fun driving. There we go. I need to build a car for myself, guys. I really, really do. Honey, I'm home. Ah, what an excellent night. Hey, you! The Purapad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let's see that Purapad. This will only take a moment. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor! The sensor reacts when you're close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head to the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find a shrine. Dunzo. Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Alright, now that I installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test how it reacts? Problem, do you need help with the sensor? It'll react when you're moving towards a shrine. The more strongly, the more you're pointed in the right direction. If it's not responding much or after a while, try moving another direction. It seems to go off more when you're pointing towards a section of the slope outside. Try going out down there. I'm guessing this is going to work exactly like how the sensor worked in Breath of the Wild, right? Hey you, where are you going? You finished sensing our new sensor. Come here, will ya? If you walk in a direction you're moving in, when you hear the sensor react. So it's inside of the building? What's this? The sensor I installed on your perp pad is reacting to something right here and now. It reacts when you're moving toward the shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? It must be, because my creations are perfect. Unless they get broken in some way. Now, why don't you go check down the slope in the direction that the sensor was indicating? Where's my car? Huh. You're stuck here for so much longer? I mean, it's kind of obvious when the game wouldn't let you leave out the door, so I assumed I had to go in the specific direction of where the sensor was taking me. At least that's what my thought process was. Where the hell are you taking me? Hmm. It's in this direction, apparently. Beatmaster, I can figure out what a sensor means. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. I misread what you're saying. He wants you to walk. I was running. No, you mean you were stuck? Yeah, I get you now. Nearby. Oh! That's a nice little feature! I'm glad it actually tells you if it's like beneath you now. That's actually really cool. What was that noise? Oh, hi, buddy. Now, what's funny is that you can accidentally just find escape before you get the sensors. The quest just ends immediately. Okay, that's pretty good. Maya Hisic Shrine. I really wish the caves had their own maps. It's one thing that helps so much with navigating. I can understand that. But I guess they would have just, like, polluted the screen if they did that, though. If there's anything I gotta say about, like, weapon swapping in this game, I'm noticing it's a lot slower compared to Breath of the Wild because it has to load in a fused weapon. Torches! The light from a torch in hand will not be extinguished. Raru's blessing? Aww. He's blessing us because he's a spirit in Smash now. Gimme. Magic Scepter. Well? It's a better version of the magic staff, guys. They do with the underground automatically open and revealing before local caves. Same with shrines. You want shrine maps? Nah, I get that. Well, actually, I don't think we really need shrine maps. Shrines aren't really that big. Like, for, like, the actual dungeons, they give you maps, so that's not a problem. Like, shrines are, like, maybe 2 rooms at, like, 3, 4 rooms at most. Sorry if I'm disregarding you or anything. I'm just saying, like from my point of view, like, we don't need that many. Can I just ascend? Man, guys, guess who's learning about ascension? Oh my god! No way! What are you doing out here, Nadra? What the frick? How are you here? Do I want to do this right? Yeah, I guess I'll do it. What? There we go. Nadra's claw. This valuable claw was once nearly frozen. Attach it to a weapon, greatly increase its attack power. It can be cooked or sold for some rupees. I'm kind of surprised I missed. Why you shoot her? I'm pruning her nails. I was giving her a manicure. They're pretty common now? Yeah. Shrines are small, but it would be nice to have a small visual hint for treasures. It's something you like in Skyward Sword, details and maps. Nah, I get that. That's fair. Oh no, the first one absolutely missed. The second one, I don't know why it didn't hit. Unfortunately, you only get one per site. Oh well. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Listen to the sounds and you find your way to nearby shrine. Chat, remind me. It's horn, scale, claw. What was the fourth one again? I'm pretty sure there's a fourth one that you can get it from a dragon, right? Or is it just those 3? I legitimately don't remember. Was it tooth? If it's the tooth, I have to... Right, I gotta shoot it in the mouth. That's just rude. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it? I expected nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I expect nothing less from me. Well, I told you what you need to know about the sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look right, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purapad. Now, I'm nowhere near done yet. I've created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of those extra features, and you can get them on your pad at any time. That is, with some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them properly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. A great taste of great things to come until then. Sensor instructions. When moving towards a shrine of light you haven't visited before, you'll hear a sound that alerts you, blah, blah, blah. The sound will be more frequent when you're moving more directly towards the shrine, until the second goes off when you're actually moving, so don't stop if you want to keep following its lead. If you want to stop the sensor from finding shrines, press Y on the map screen. We were just doing a Mario Sunshine and helping her dental plants. Oh yeah, totally. And for free at that. Hey, you! We have more work to do! Your pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. The pad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, I definitely want that. If it's anything like the one from Breath of the Wild, I want this immediately. The travel medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Finally, and Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. The pad will be perfect once you installed all of those. But first, I need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you like to get started on any of these. Alright, tell me about the travel medallion. The travel medallion feature is quite exceptional and lets you travel instantly to a gate you established elsewhere. If we're going to have a little bit of extra challenge with all this, come now, give me your pad for a moment. Look here, in distant... Anyway, in distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home. What do you mean, dangerous trespassers? That's closer to you than it was in Breath of the Wild, I guess. That's why I'd like you to have you. With all your great talents, to go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. What was that again? Ah, here it is, here it is. Not much closer technically, but still. Well, I'm not getting the travel medallion for a while. I activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get there instantly, if not faster. You'll need to travel your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you run off? Alright, tell me about the Sensor Plus. Excellent, very good thinking, being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 times... Well, done that already. Unbelievable! You got all this data? Then I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let us have the pad for a moment. I don't know why this data actually matters for the sensor pad, but whatever, what do I know? Sensor Plus! You can select something other than shrines of light as a sensor target. The sensor has a stronger reaction as you get closer to the target. Ta-da! Now you can search for more than just shrines. Just select what you want to find on a Hyrule Compendium. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve on your own Hyrule Companion on the Purapad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see for yourself. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a moment. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the Sensor Plus feature. Now you can review sensor details anytime you want, just read the poster there. Also, you can use the Sensor Plus feature now. Your Purapad is not yet perfect, it still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget. You smell Yiga involvement? Smells like bananas. I mean, to be fair, aren't the Yiga like currently trapped in the depths? Hero's Path Mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the Purapad. Hero's Path Mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the path you've taken. But before I can install the data, I need you to get data from 15 shrine locations. I feel like it's been 15 by now, right? What? You got the data? Hurry up and let me see the Purapad. Robbie took a balloon to get down and he's up on the surface. I mean, to be fair, you can rise up and slowly descend on the balloon, so that's probably the safest way to go about it. Hero's Path Mode! You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. You save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. Now you'll be able to see the path you traveled so far in your map. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a moment. Here you go, to operation instructions for Hero's Path Mode. Now you can review the Hero's Path Mode anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Though you can use Hero's Path Mode now, your Purapad is not yet perfect. It still hasn't all the available features. Hey you! Investigating my compendium database, I see! My collection is complete. It has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same as the Hyrule Compendium you've got on your Purapad, except mine's finished. When you take a picture of these kinds of subjects, it'll be registering your compendium. I've got some mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. Say, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you pictures that'll help out the gaps in your compendium. What's with that face? Do you know how hard I worked to complete this? Oh, that work is priceless, so a few rupees is a great deal. Look, no pressure. If you want some pictures for my compendium, just let me know. I'm glad that's at least a side quest for you to do. Alright, let's see how far I can get without having to take a picture. Or, like, buy a picture, rather. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Oh well. Okay, if I recall correctly, there was a Korok. Sunshrooms? What? Sunshrooms are new? Wow, casually missed out on a photo opportunity right then and there. Yeah, well. Sunshrooms, imbued with the power of heat, can be used to cook dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. Not that it matters since I already went and visited, the top of... I already visited, like, the top of, Hebra. Well, I didn't visit all of Hebra, but still. Wait, is that a chest? Not a chest. Okay. why, but I thought there'd be a little more stuff up here. I remember there was something up here in the first game. At least as far as I remember. Maybe I'm thinking of this location. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? Purah's diary! Oh, I shouldn't. But I must! I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentation in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on the result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned my 20-year-old form. So so Purah's 20 years old right now. Perfect. Just as I hoped. Success! I'm so happy I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. Wait! Purah developed a jetpack? What? Is Legend of Zelda slowly becoming a sci-fi series? What the hell is going on? My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching. And what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location. I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Well, I guess we're going to head over to Akala soon. It was originally meant to be a sci-fi, like the entire series, or in terms of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Okay, how the hell do I get to the top of this thing? I have a weird feeling there's a Korok up here. Ah, heck. Oh well. My curiosity is burning inside me! I'm pretty sure there's a Korok on top of the house! There was a Korok on top of the house in Breath of the Wild! As I'm trying to climb a statue. Next Zelda game is a third-person shooter. The Master Sword is just the model name of Link's gun. So what, it's going to be like that Romeo and Juliet movie where all the swords are guns and it takes place in modern day? Reminds you of an old comparison some magazine tried to make that Doom guy's Link in Distant Future. I mean, I can buy it. Come on, come on. Has to be a way to vertically climb this. Am I going to have to... You know what? Screw it. I have a better idea. Okay, I can't take this. Fine! I will waste a whole bunch of garbage making a stupid hot air balloon. Is this not hot enough? There's your fire source. As I casually burn myself to death. Okay, that was that might have been a poor mistake. Okay, there we go. I can't believe I set myself on fire for that long. Well, I was right. Wait a second! Hang on! I just realized something. Hang on. Can I build something? Wait a second. Hang on. I might be able to log something into my files. I just realized I can probably do this. Hang on. Wait, can I build a... Oh, brain! Brain is overacting with imagination! I just thought of something I can do! Okay, hang on. Do I have the materials? I have big wheels! Oh my god. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm so curious if this will. I'm going to need one stabilizer. We're gonna need no fans. I don't think we need fans for this, but one stabilizer should be good. And we don't need a time bomb. And I don't think we need wings. Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to work or not, but I'm kind of curious. Will I be able to build a goddamn car? Like, these are obnoxiously huge wheels, but still. Not like that. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. I can actually put this into my... I think the best part about this is that I can put this into my history and basically continue to use it in the future. I think that's actually the best part about all this. Okay, if this works the way it should, I should be able to lock this into the auto build. So I can just build a car in the future. It's pretty slow, but I got a car. It's probably faster if I just like... man, is there a way you can speed this up though? Like maybe if I put like some fans on the backside? Do you like my car? Hey there, fellow rain fan, are you? I love it outdoors in the rain. It makes the land smell so rich and alive. It's rare to see travelers out here. You think the stabilizer is actually making it slower? I think that's the case too. The cart also already had wheels. Also true. Pushing the stick forward also makes it go faster. True. It's rare to see travelers out here, unless... Uh-oh. You haven't come to steal away my darling wife, have you? No. I mean, depends. How cute is she? Ha! I'm just kidding you. No doubt you're here for the farm or the research lab. Tell me about that darling wife. Sorry, but nothing comes between the two of us, not even you. I met my wife in Lorland Village to the south of here. She's the most beautiful woman in Hateno Village, maybe even all of Hyrule. The two of us have always guarded the windmills and shifts. Except something bad is happening in her hometown and she's pretty broken up about it. She's at home now resting. I picked this spot because you can see both the windmills and my house clearly from here. If anything happens, I can come running at once. Sorry, once I start talking about my wife, it's hard to know when to stop. Well then, where are you going? If you came here, tell me about the farm. Oh, were you not on your way to Hateno pasture up ahead? I know most folks here are obsessed with CC brand fashion right now, but the best thing about this village is, and always will be, the bounty of its farmlands. Have a bottle of your freshly squeezed milk and you'll know what I mean. If you haven't headed to a lab, maybe you're looking for a research lab. Farm, rather. And yeah, the wheels aren't powered too. They started that place as a center to research ancient ruins. Now I've heard they're hard at work at some kind of padding, I think. Anyway, for a while the place was quiet, but now Robbie's back again. So the banging and clanging is as fierce as it was. Whatever it is padding, they're hard at work as is. My bet is going to go down as one of the greatest inventions of the century. Give me a quick sec, guys. I think I hurt my hand. One sec. Alright, I think I'm okay. Sorry about that. So are we done here? I don't want to take my eyes off the windmills or the house for too long. Okay, let me see what happens if I push forward. Decent speed. Not as fast as I like, but whatever. You know, I was really hoping the music suddenly randomly played the Song of Storms. So does the stabilizer work when you're traveling down? It does! I'm so glad it does! And I'm glad I didn't run over to the good doggo. Rauru confirmed to be a support spirit. Makes sense. What's he do? Also, the machine translation says that this spirit event is part 1, which means all eyes, but we'll see if a few hours, I suppose. Dude, if we get more spirits, I will lose my goddamn mind. I hope it's more than just those 4. The thing to stabilize is only good for motorcycles with less wheels. I think it's good if you're trying, like, going down, like, a steep mountain and that you don't want to, like, fall over.
Oh, a visitor. Oh. Yeah, right, lady. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later, maybe by this evening. What's the matter? My hometown is Lorland Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. I've been suffering constant pirate attacks. I heard it's almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. But what good is it if their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that village is finished. My poor father. He was the head of Lorland Village. That village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry what that shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believe in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. I'm glad Lorland Village actually has a plot this time around. There wasn't really any plot with them back in Breath of the Wild. I'll go help with that some other time, though. Let's focus on finishing Hateno Village for now. So, am I supposed to... Okay, actual question. Am I supposed to give Hylian shrooms to those two because they're wearing Cece's hats? Because, like, I can't give anything to them because they're so worried about their family stuff at the moment. No, okay. It's just want to make sure. And no one's home. Ooh, hello. You give everyone but those wearing hats. But she told me to give them to people who are wearing the hats. I read it wrong? Oh, did I actually read it wrong? I'm a dumb. Hey, spy number 3. A real spy is the best in the rain. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. In that case, we're going to have to do a huge U-turn. I forgot to... I didn't realize I was supposed to give it over to the guys without the hats. Because the farmer guy said if I was supposed to give him something, I didn't. That's a big oops. Come on. Come on. Well, at least it stopped raining. She said read supporters, so therefore people with without hats. Got it. Have a Hylian shroom. It says from Cece, isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter Koyin and old man Talk don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion on the field, right? I can't really thank you enough for helping me make my special cow feed. Why don't you bring me 3 more acorns? Blah, blah, blah. Bye-bye. Okay, why do these 3 remind me of the 3 Shroom sisters from Paper Mario? Pastures are great, huh? They got so many cows. Yes, but only in Hateno Village are the cows as stylish as everyone else. Well, what do you say we get ourselves some milk? Should we ask a farmer or... Yeah, I'll have fun. Yeah, the stabilizer is doing a really good job of keeping my car from falling over. Now, I'm starting to wonder if I should make a motorcycle. Hello. What's this sword doing out here? Well, I have nothing else to connect it to. Get aboard!
What will happen if I do this? Do I get food? Nope, he just gets mad. I think a Segway, you can never spell it right, would be better for steering. When you say for steering, you mean for like cars, right? Just confirm. I doubt there's anything at the bottom of the waterfall there. So we should be fine at the moment. Man, I found like one dude. Who else am I supposed to give this to? Wait, come back! I need to give you a mushroom! I know you got scared, but please, I am merely a traveling fashion victim. Do you need something from me? Have a Hylian shroom. What's this, something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the looks of it. You know, people keep talking up this Cece brand stuff, but it never really clicks with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. You thought his hat was a shroom? Nope. Now excuse me as I completely ruin your crafts by doing donuts. Also, gotta love that this thing is also water terrain based. Come on now. Back it up, back it up, back it up, roll him over, ruin those tomatoes, it's all good. I probably shouldn't be driving so much. I'm probably stuck here. All right. Okay, I don't think driving this thing through a town is the best idea. Ah, well. Alright, I'll just leave you be for now. We'll come back for you later, assuming you do not despawn. For the love of God, I really hope it doesn't despawn. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through the mayoral election or not, it's becoming something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest idea of what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. Are you worried that your husband is actually a closeted furry? I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. If you had to enter our shed at midday when my husband is around and see if you can figure out what he's doing, I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. Nice. Thank you, chat. He never fit in through a window, but maybe he could dig a hole or something. Well, you'll figure it out. Huh. It's the shed? No entry without permission. Hang on. I have an idea. So this is what these are for. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go through the tunnels and somehow end up underneath it, right? Yo, Carb, how's it going? Yeah, currently I'm trying to figure out how to get into a certain location at the moment. Which I think involves me walking around in this cave and then ascending into it. Frick, you're right, I did lose a pin. I didn't realize the pin disappears on you like that. It despawns when you go near it? Yeah. I had the right idea, I just didn't use the right pin for it. Okay. So I basically need to go to the right, I think. Okay, I think we're directly underneath it. Now that's thinking with warp. Reed's diary. Notes towards a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hatena's village charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. Yeah, you hate when someone sends past your locked door? Yeah, I know! They keep on finding my Mithra collection. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a bit of a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. You've learned a few things from the journal found in the shed. Reed is developing a new type of vegetable with Knack. He's trying to incorporate elements from the CC clothing line, and his efforts haven't come to anything yet. Report back to the Wari Clava. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus's clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so I never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I still recall the gooey mouthfeel of one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I always wanted to make a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I have something that could stand up to Cece. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. And now I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. You'll have to excuse me, I have a few things I need to take care of. Please don't worry about my problems and just have a nice relaxing time in our village. Have you tried fresh milk that made the farm up the hill? Having a glass is a nice way to unwind before bed. Imagine if you're just yanking. Thank you, Gaddy. And then someone just swooshes through your bathroom floor. Even better! They pop up inside of the toilet that you're sitting on, so their head literally smashes up your butt. And then they have to ascend through your body. That's just Mario. Shh. Oh, you're the guy who's horny for Princess Zelda. All right. Evening to you. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You see, he's developing a new type of pumpkin, so that's why he's been consulting with Nak so often. He could have asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this. I promise you a reward and I keep my promises. What a pair the two of them make, if they could just get along. Why would I word it like that? Why wouldn't I word it like that? Well, that's a little annoying. Don't have enough. I have to figure out who the hell in the village knows anything about this recipe I'm looking for. Oh! Hang on. Alright, guys. What should we make? We could make a hearty shroom, but I'm gonna hold off on that until I get more HP. Well, I think we're heading over to Goron next, so we're going to need to make some fireproof elixirs. What do you need to make a fireproof elixir? I always forget. Yeah, it doesn't... fireproof lizards, and I don't have any of those. Fantastic. Sorry, Adina, there's some world-threatening air in the mist, and gee, it seems like a good time to get cooking. Not wrong. Anytime now, Blood Moon. Whenever you're ready. I think we have to start it at like 50 seconds. Okay, so we got anti-stick built up. What else can we make? The quest log sometimes gives better guidance than the NPCs unless it tells you to talk to an NPC. Oh, so fair. We have like 3 anti-sticks, slip resistances. I don't think we need more of those. Could maybe make some stealth up. Actually, no, speed up. I think we need some speed up. What else can we make? And this I think is extra slippery, correct. I guess we can make some shock resistance? No, that's not going to be helpful. I guess some damage up wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's get some damage up. Do I have any good damage up fruit, though? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything good for damage up. We have Mighty Thristle, but that's about it. Damn, I don't have any good damage up food. The poor pianist. He is waiting for Ling to come up with his dishes. I guess we can make a razor shroom. Nah, I'll hold off on that. I'll actually go for the iron shroom instead. Yeah, we can use some extra defenses. What else can we make? I guess more endurance, so stamina stuff. What's my best stamina increasers? Does anybody know what the proper ingredients are for a good stamina increase? I guess probably some restless crickets. Well, that didn't, unfortunately, give me extra stamina. You wish you can sort by effects? Yeah, I wish you can sort by effects for these as well. Moose! Dude! Long time no see! I hope you're doing well, dude. How was Let's Make Big Moves? I hope you did, well, selling controllers and stuff there. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to freaking make because I can't figure out what I want to make. Okay, we have plenty of stamina restores. I don't really have anything that give me an extra elixir, though. My voice shot up a couple octaves. I can't help it. I am cute girl. You also check. Oh, right. I forgot you can check recipes. I don't think I have any of those frogs. Yeah, I don't have any of those frogs. That's a little annoying. Have anything else that can give me some extra stamina? Man, nothing of value in here. It did say one other recipe, didn't it? Let me check. Oh! No, I still need frogs. Sticky elixir. I already did those. Spicy elixir's not that useful. Hasty elixir's not useful. Energizing's fine. Time to get frogos? Yep, and shove them into my pot. Dubious food. A bomb. Dark stew. Ooh, dark stew. Oh, I don't have any fish for it, though. I can't. I guess I'll cook one hearty shroom. Heck it. It doesn't matter, but I'll make it. What's the name of the frog? I don't think there's a way to check. You're so upset the bomb doesn't explode? I think it's hilarious. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to need some glowing stuff. Oh, so I'm glad I went well for you, Mega Moose. Okay, and I think that's about it. I don't think there's much else I can make. I already packed up everything. There's really not much else I could throw in here. It should tell you the name. I'll check again. I'm pressing every button. There's no way to check the name of the frog. Could have gotten you in for free this year. Could have contracted you. No, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate the offer, though. It's all good, though. You're going to Collision next, aren't you, Moose? Oh, swim speed up. Hello. Right. I need swim speed up. Okay, so I need 2 rice and 1 meat. Alternatively... Oh, do I have any of those fruits? I actually don't know. Or I can just do this. Again, you don't have to, Moose, but I appreciate the offer. I don't know. I'd love to go travel more often. You know what? Get back to me on that. You rarely check recipes, so you assumed they would have told you the item names. Yee. I'm probably going to need more of these later.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Yes, yes, Zelda, I know. I miss you too. Well, glad that no one noticed that the whole world was ending for a few minutes there. Blood Moon Zelda is sick of your cooking. Listen, Zelda needs to understand that when I'm trying to cook, it's the best time to cook when there's a blood moon. It just works out in everybody's favor. Hello. Few minutes, you were cooking for hours. Just for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I have no idea Warden would be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we get married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops, I really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not when I'm on the clock. Good evening. You must be ready to relax for the night after a long journey. Welcome to Tom Poo Inn. Would you be staying with us today? I'm good. Take care and visit us again. Maybe next time Warden is leading carelessly against a terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam a hat on his head. Please do not shove clothing onto people. They are not your animals or your pets. Why do I have a strange feeling this is the guy I need to chat with? Is there anywhere I can take a quick nap to daytime? Or at least rest against somewhere? Can I just, like, rest against this and then... Mother trucker, I can. You actually walked by him? Oh, I already talked to him already. Yo, crazy night, am I right? Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something from me? Something not related to the inn? Oh, for me? Thanks! My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not into the designs myself, but she's pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, CC's alright in my book. She has great CC lingerie. And I'm not on the only one. Koyin from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Didn't I talk to Koyin already? I could have sworn I did. The Broncos are mushrooms! Perfect! Okay. Let's see. Well, I talked to you. I've been inside here. At least I think I went inside here. Might as well double check. No one's home. I guess I'll take a quick visit to the farm, even though I've already been to the farm. What's the name of the guy who's actually in charge of the farm again? I always forget people's names in this place. Wait, why did I run all the way over here? I could have gone the other way. Well, whatever. Right, your name was Dance. Where the heck is Koyin? Hi? Talk? Is your brother Tick? What do you want with an old man like me? Have a Hylian shroom. You say this is from Cece. Well, that's generous of her, thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift, thank you. I'm just going to assume you're probably inside of the farmhouse. Imagine if the game actually allowed you to sleep in anybody's beds if you just broke into their house. It'd be even better if it like fades to black and suddenly people started screaming at you and you woke up from that. That's just Skyward Sword? I mean, you're not wrong. Fine, I won't kill the squirrel. That would be rude. You know what? It's been a while since we visited Sky. Let's see where you take me, Mr. Rocky. Well, I mean, I see big old dragon boy over there. I see a few towers that we can head to, too, actually. You know what? Let's go activate the tower. I think we can make to the tower, right? Sure, it's on top of a big old scary mountain, but it's all good. We'll make it there. Besides, Oh, what's that? Oh, poor baby Link. He's so tired. Oh, cold. Oh, don't worry, baby. Go put on your baby cold clothes. Why is it not sorting by set? Oh, right. I'm wearing pants. Oops. You're not making it? Oh, I am absolutely making it. You'll see. You want to bet? I will bet you all the money that I'm making it. And by all the money, I mean all the fictional Lena bucks that I don't have. I might just barely not reach the top, but I'll get there. Some Elder Scrolls games get on your case for using other people's beds. Good. What's the exchange rate for Bison dollars and Lena bucks? Whew. Los. You're so sad not making me hate. Wow, I can't believe I have such haters in my chat right now. Exchange rate? So... Mother trucker! Is it raining? No, it's snowing. Alright. There's a reason why we built... Okay, listen. There is a reason why we got these sticky elixirs, okay? Ice is slippery. What? Next you're going to tell me that water causes you to get wet. Oh my god, hold this icy knee, good lord. Drinking water causes cups. Now, let's not get that going. The sun is hot? No, lies. You drink a lot of water in your life and gave you COVID once, therefore it's true. Did you know that if you eat food, you become obese? So clearly you need to stop eating food. Big and true. Hey, Kian, how you doing, bud? Bread makes you fat? Thank you. Now, give me a phone upgrade! That's just Hyrule for you. Whenever you want to update your phone, you gotta go launch yourself into the sky. Y'all are spoiled with your iPhones and your Galaxy Notes and whatnot.
Surface map updated. Sky map updated.
While I'm up here, maybe I should try to head over here. Or is it above me? It's not above me. Oh no, we're actually pretty close to that island. Hang on, where is it? Oh, you know what? I see it. It's right there. That did not feel safe whatsoever, everybody. Where I be? Did I find death? Did I find a portal? Did I find the portal through time? the hell is this? Open says me. What the hell did I just open? Where the hell am I? This isn't my lovely Hyrule. This isn't my lovely Zelda. Where am I? Time trial rings, Pog. Yeah, totally. Okay, just want to make sure there's nothing up here. Imagine you had to do that in real life. What, launch yourself into the sky? Yeah, no problems. I don't mind launching myself into the sky, says the person who has a fear of heights. Oh, mother trucker. Oh, boy. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, mother trucker is a time trial. I thought you were kidding! Well, thank God for fast glides. At least we're going down a mountain. Bye, choo-choos! Bye, choo-choos! I just realized how low my health is. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Wait! Where'd he go? Did I lose track? Oh no, this is what happens when you open... Oh no, this is what happens when you open up. I don't know where to go. You missed it? It ran out. Mother trucker actually ran out, didn't it? I didn't think I went that slow. Oh, I thought you were trolling. All right, thank you, Moose. You missed it right as you reached it? Oh no, I didn't even notice. Hang on. Once more with feeling. If you're talking about shield surfing, I guess I could go shield surf. I very rarely shield surf personally. I'm trying to remind me to be good at the game. I'm not good at games. I thought we established this by now. Woo! What? Freaking! I thought I fell out of the sky pretty dang fast, excuse you, game. Man, now I'm mad! I will do this on first try. You will see. You have no idea why that failed? Yeah, that went by really fast. I was surprised. It's fine. It's fine. Hello? What is... Oh, I thought I saw a rock. No, it's just a cliff. Okay, you know what? Fine! You want me to be fast? We're going fast, boys! You swear I felt I moved slower the first time? So did I! There we go. Now what the hell was that all about? The heck is that? Is that just like a really green? Oh, it's a shrine. I don't know why. I thought it was like a giant green Korok. I legitimately thought it was like a Mountain Dew Korok. Oh, my brain. It's full of Tony Hawk time. The Magic Rock. All hail Magic Rock. Oh, hi. Wait, what am I doing? Oh boy. Ah, there goes a fairy. I'm almost out of fire arrows. That's concerning. Okay. Could have been worse. Honestly, could have been way worse. Apparently never took a picture of a Lizalfo boomerang either. Hey, he has to ride these babies for miles. Steal Lizalfo shield. Do I want to ditch this for anything? I guess I don't really need this anymore. Do I want a boomerang? But I got so much magic garbage. Why would I want to get rid of that? Man, I didn't know you can actually find shrines up in the sky. Probably should have realized. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient... I was about to say, why am I naked? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds ascension. Oh. I love Eventide. This is fine. I don't mind walking around in my underwear. I don't mind almost getting crushed to death. I see those rockets. Now get ready for Dawn Tide Shrine. Limit your first 4 shrines were in the sky. To be fair, I thought the rest were going to be on the ground. Most of the time, you'd rather have a challenge than another blessing shrine. Yeah, but usually when you get a blessing shrine, it's usually because you had to get a challenge to get there. I even want to go up there? Not at the moment. Oh, great! Ah! I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. To be fair, this was also a ground shrine. You had to activate it in the sky. Not wrong. I can't take that off. Wait, can I bait you over? Let's go! Eat shit! Mine? Woo! I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, those guys can see me. Frick. Oh, you're giving me arrows? Sure, I'll take those arrows. Shoot another arrow at me, bitch! My arrow. Shoot another one. My arrow. Can we make it 4 arrows? We have 4 arrows! Ooh, hello. Wait. Better idea. Okay, we got a Zonite Bat. We're going to equip this. And then we're going to drop this over here. Bam! Stronger weapon. Let's go. Hey, buddy. How's it going? And that is mine. Whew, okay. We're making this work. You know how the light root thing works, right? What do you mean by light root thing? Ah, shucks, nothing in here. Underground where the light roots are. Underground? What? Oh, right, you mean in the depths. Yeah, I know. I've used those. They're basically warp points for you. Wait. Son. Return to the ground. Please, thank you. I didn't give you permission to leave. There you go. gotta say, the music's actually pretty bopping for me. It kind of reminds me of that SpongeBob music with the radio and Mr. Krabs. Boo bop beep boo bop. Play it again. For me, pretty please. Oh my god, that's an electric arrow. Okay, you have a shock fruit. Cool. Hang on. I don't think I ever taken a picture of one of these before. Nope, I did. Never mind. Oh, hi, buddy! You have a flamethrower. Fantastic. Okay, let's be clever about this. What can we use here? Wait! I have an idea! Does this increase attack power at all? I actually have no idea. Well, you're on fire now. Hope you enjoy. Ow, ow, ow. I'm on fire. It's fine. This could have been way worse. You got a Ted Pig outbreak in Scarlet and Scarlet, so you ate the Academy special to try and snatch up a shiny pig. No such luck, unfortunately. You found a shiny pup, Leo! Yo! That's so lucky, dude! Congrats! Yeah, gushing over your gender non-confirming child by all means.
Alright, time for drinkies.
Quick stretch. All right. Now then, what were we doing? Well, I have a stronger bow now, so that is good. What to do? What to do? Wait a second. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh boy. Nothing. That's fine. Hey, buddy! How's it going? He just killed himself from smacking against the shield. That's so funny. Ooh, hello. You fire fruit. Okay, who am I missing? I thought I got everyone. Oh, there's one little dude down there. Hang on. Well. Your equipment will be returned to you. Thanks, ancient Hyrulean lords! I think I might have done this backwards. I think I was supposed to go up and not start from the very top. Imagine if it went, we're keeping your old equipment. Well, sorry, you gotta go buy your new outfits again. Yeah, I think I started from the top. I think I was supposed to start at the bottom and then climb up. I went the complete opposite direction. They expect to use the sliding thing to go up with recall. You know what? That probably would have been a smarter idea. But hey, there are no wrong answers when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Soldier Spear. Ooh, hello. Well, it's better than this thing here. Oh boy, do I really want to drop into the vast darkness of the underworld. We are kind of right there. And it looks like there's some... Oh my god. Alright, friend. Where's your friend?
My friend and I got separated.
My friend is setting up... What? Over there? I don't think I can do this right now. I guess we'll have to solve this later. I don't think I have anything that can fly us up there. Like, Chad, you can freely tell me otherwise, but like, all I'm seeing here is like a bunch of stuff we can build with. And it's just like mostly car-based stuff. You could always just drive up. I could. Okay, what are we working with here? Good drive up, but it's also not worth it. Like, how far do we have to travel? You have no idea you left this one for dead? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a completionist. I have to do this. Okay, so where exactly am I going here? Oh my god, that is so far away. All right. I'll give it one try. If I can't pull this off, oh well. Come on now. Lock on. Oh my god, that looks horrible. Probably better come back later with better devices in your pocket. It probably would be a better idea. You do? That is also true. Once I get a challenge thrown in front of me, I can't exactly say no. Let's go. Woofy! Hi, Woofy. Okay. I think I'm just supposed to go here, right? I like how it's playing battle music even though I'm not going after the wolf. Okay, that being said though, let me take care of these right quick. Never know, you might need these eventually. Okay, never mind. This wasn't too bad. This actually could have been way worse. It wasn't that far of a drive. This actually could have been way worse. Yeah, this wasn't too far of a drive. Okay, we're good.
Thanks for being my friend. Here's something for you.
You're going the opposite direction, so for me it was miles away. Yeah, I just went straight up.
All right. Well, that's 2 down, so don't need this anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the intended solution. How many more people I need to give Hylian shrooms to? Is that something I can keep track in the adventure log? You've given out 4 mushrooms, so there are 4 left to look for. It tells you how many people, but Cece will give you hints as you give them out to folks you may be looking for. Fair. Okay, we've gone to the mayor house. Hi, Mishi. How you doing? We meet again. How have you been? Worn anything good lately? The moment I see Cece at Hatata Village, I was reborn as a fashionista. That's why I must find whatever clothing meets go hidden in a cave that runs through Walnut Mountain. I'll head to Hatata Village and set out from there. A bright future awaits me, I know it. I just had to go and grab it by the frills. There's a cave in Walnut Mountains? Lion PCs be like, oh, did you do something, but aren't you done yet? Well, try and acting Jim loves... Okay. I don't know where you're intending on going. Hidden in a cave within Walnut Mountains. I have to find them, I have to. It's near Hateno Village, so that's where I'm go. It's near Hateno Village? Is there a cave somewhere I'm not looking for? You know what? I'm so paranoid about this, I'm actually going to go take a look for it. That's after you get 5 pineapples to people that hate them. I'm gonna tell you right now, I fucking hate mushrooms on pizza. I can deal with pineapple on pizza. I don't like it, but I can deal with it. I don't like mushrooms. I'm a real Mario brother.
Okay, I'm
gonna assume it's somewhere in the forest. Yeah, like somewhere down there. Walnut Mountain. Or Walnut Mountain, rather. Unless there's a better hint for it somewhere else around here. If you want to be my friend here, you can accompany inside my backpack. Eat mushrooms raw? I don't know how you can handle it, but you do you, Ashley. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's somewhere along this pathway. Or maybe it's in the forest that's beneath me that has water. I'm gonna assume that there's a cave over here. Hello! Walnut Mountain Cave. Okay, this should be it then. Really generous of the game to throw a whole bunch of bright shrooms. Or bright blooms, rather. Oh, boy. Black Horriblins. That's not a problem, I think. Do I really want to use a Gleok Frost Horn? Not really. Wait, what? Did they just shoot meat at what? Did you just shoot some meat at me, you jerk? Oh boy. Ow. Okay, there's a lot more death in here than I thought. Oh boy. Okay, buddy. Okay, chill. Chill out. Chill out. And I'll tell you why you need to chill out. Because I have Keys eyeballs. You don't want to mess with me when I have Keys eyeballs. Ow. You know what? Maybe I should get a little defense up. Defense up would be nice. Yeah, just like a nice fortified pumpkin. Whew. Cool, that one-shot him. Yo, nice job, buddy. That could have gone way worse. This is fine. Anything worth snap worthy? Nah, nothing. Oh well. Any weapons I can ditch right now so I can get some stronger weapons? I probably should actually connect this strong Zonite sword with something strong. Hang on. Do I have anything that has good fuse power that's Zonite related? Oh, you know what? This works. Yo, Nameless, how's it going? Spend your day off playing some Octopath 2. You think you're nearly done? Nice. I mean, I assume that you finished like most of the story stuff anyway. Okay, I want to keep this axe. What can I put on? You know, for the love of God, I don't think I need this ruby. Okay. What can I connect to that can get some extra damage here? There we go. So I've been holding on to this Fire Breath Lizalfo blade. Probably should use it eventually. I don't know why, but this place is making me feel incredibly unsettled, and I have no idea why. You've done all the character stories, working on clearing out dungeons and gathering endgame loot. I'm assuming there's still, like, bonus classes you can pick up, like, in the original game. Plus, there's also the true ending with the true final boss, obviously. By the way, guess who just realized that they could do this? Not me, apparently. Soldier Spear Halberd. That's not a bad weapon. Farewell, Magic Staff. You've served me not well because I never actually used you. Imagine that you remembered having that ability, not I. Okay. I probably should be less sparing with my items, honestly. Like, considering how much it throws at me and how often I completely ignore stuff, I don't think I need this many items. This game also does not like giving you bomb rocks for whatever reason. Or bomb flowers, I guess. I probably should use a stronger weapon. You know what? You're made of ice! Probably should have realized that way sooner, actually. No! Aw, the pieces fell everywhere. Rude. Oh, well. I can't tell if this is faster or slower. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh god! Why? I'm in pain! Oh god, why? I should have realized it was a trap! And there goes my bow. Fantastic. I don't think you're going to let me snipe you, are you? Nope. Okay, what do I got here? Bombs? Fire! Fire! Drop it, drop it. Oh my god, he's fast, though. He is so very fast. Are you talking shit about pineapple? Okay, listen. I'm just not a fan of how acidic pineapple is. Okay, cool. Oh my god, he's chasing me! Don't let keep shooting him! Okay. Ow. Right? Forgot that you can do that. You know what? I think it's time to actually use that electrical shock. Freaking black moblins, Jesus Christ. A frozen one at that. Okay, is there anything I can fuse with it, though? You know what? Yeah. Woohoo! This thing is going to murder stuff. You got a problem with someone wearing pineapple for a hat? Yes. That belonged to my good friend Sponge Boy. And Sponge Boy has been missing his home for years now. I will give it back to him. That's a pine cone? You can have it back. Oh boy, is this an enemy as well? No, it's a chest. Knight's Claymore. I don't know what I want to get rid of. Apparently we are near a chest. As much as you love the Breath of the Wild duology, please give us a more classic style 3D Zelda next time. Here's the thing. I don't think it'll happen. Like, I'll be surprised. I'll gladly be wrong about this. But, like, the way I look at it is that Zelda has kind of evolved into being a series that has a lot of modern games to it, and a lot of modern games are basically, I wouldn't say open world exactly, but like, okay. 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 Basically evolved to the point where a lot of games are all about, I think it's muddle that I want to use, right? Or was it pushroom? Where a lot of games are more about like long game experiences rather than, I wouldn't say bite-sized, but more smaller sized games. As much as I hate to see it. So it's like, I think it will still, I don't think it's going to be exactly Breath of the Wild, but I do think it's going to be, it's still large gameplay experiences like these. These work. Well, beat everybody up, have fun. I'm glad I can sit there and they're out there and I'm out here and they're in there and I don't have to fight them and they just beat each other up and I can laugh at them fighting each other. But here's the question. Where's the link? Come on, keep beating each other up. Yeah, there you go. Keep on going. Oh my god, this is great. Come on, keep fighting! Oh my god, he completely ran that dude over! Oh god, I died! Chill, 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 chill. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I didn't think I would get caught in the ram attack. Oh my god, look at all this precious stuff that they drop for me. Nice. When you make enemies your allies, they will still hurt you. That's me with any friends I make. I will say I wish friendly fire was a thing besides a hypno item, like a sweep attack should hit their allies. No, I feel that. I think that was actually, I thought there was a thing like that where moblins can pick up like, you know, bow goblins to attack you with, for example. Are any better weapons I can pick up here? Two-handed axe, bouncy bat. Bouncy bat? I mean, that is a chill shroom. Hmm. Man, I hate it whenever I get so indecisive because I don't know what I want to make. I guess I can just make them later. Yeah, I guess I'll just make these later. Oh well. Do bokoblins actually take damage when thrown by moblins? I think it depends on how far they throw them. Yeah, the more I go deeper into this cave, the more I feel like I'm probably going to be running into, like, Ganon hands. And I do not want to get throwing... I don't want to throw hands with Ganon hands. Have you managed to beat a batch of Gloom Hands, by the way? I beat the Gloom Hands and they turned into Phantom Ganon, but I didn't defeat Phantom Ganon. How do I have a weird feeling there's something underneath this rock? Man, there's a lot of sky rocks here, actually. Something tells me I took the harder path to get over here, too. Jikai Shrine, Mount Lineru. The Phantom Ganon jump scare is so good. I think that was clipped. Jailbreak. Jailbreak? Jailbreak? Are we in jail or are we breaking somebody else out of jail? Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles, is it? Man, this game really wants you to learn how to use Ascension, don't they? I will say when you first encounter the hands, it's a very fitting place. You won't say for spoilers, but it was a challenge for you to fight them. I first came across them when I was running over through some, like a gated area that's near Hyrule Castle. And I was like, oh, that's freaking terrifying. Well, time to bomb arrow them. And then they turned into Phantom Ganon. And then I screamed my head off and I died. Because freaking Gloom keeps you from being able to heal yourself. To be fair, Link's been breaking cute girls out of jail since Link to the Past. Not wrong. Almost every shrine has a tutorial area at the start to remind you of abilities you want to use. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be very stable, right? Oh, shockingly, it is stable. Okay. That case. And I thought I just soft locked myself yet again. Thank you, programmers. Back down. That face where you try and idiot-proof your game, but then Limit starts like, hush. Listen, just because I soft lock myself on literally the first dungeon doesn't mean that I'm an idiot. Theoretically. I don't know what I want to get rid of. I guess I don't need the flame emitter anymore. Yeah, heck yeah, I don't need a flame emitter. Oh well. I don't need this magic staff either. Like, I don't think the magic staff improves your ability to do things anyway. Okay, so even if I were to set that up there, what am I supposed to do? Something tells me I need to get on top of this thing. How do I get on top of it? Unless, am I supposed to glide over? I don't think I can make that a glide. No, I think I actually have to go into the cage. There's literally no way to go forward from there. Yeah, I think I actually have to go through there. Now watch, as I'm a colossal moron and I wasn't supposed to go into the cage. Because here's the thing. The only way to progress forward is through this area. There's literally no other spots for you to ascend through. It's too high. This is literally the only ascension spot. Keep in mind, idiot-proofing, what would an idiot do? Yep. An idiot would be hopping into a cage and trying to figure out what do you do. You know, like notice that this was a thing. There's also the fact there's also the shrine name. For real. Why did you do it what do you mean, why did I do it that way? You can literally just walk out. What did you think we needed to do? Ascension? Yeah. And you can climb out with a ramp. Surprise! There are bridges in this game. As long as you can figure out a solution, there is no wrong answer in this game. That being said, though, I still haven't found that clothing item I wanted. Is it somewhere down there? Probably. Thank you, Tulin. What do we do with the cylinder? That's right, the squirrel. I mean, correct answers and all that. Ooh, soldier durability. Okay, in that case, get rid of you. Don't need you no more. Okay, at the very least, I know this is a Lizalfo. A blue Lizalfo. And that's a treasure chest. I guess the real question is, do I want to unfreeze Lizalfo? I mean, he might have an object in there that I could use. Ooh, a giant boomerang. Hello. I guess we'll drop this for now. Wait, I never took a picture of this royal broadsword? It's actually Phantom Ganon in disguise. Yeah, totally. Alright, come on now, Phantom Ganon. Let's at least be prepared to shoot him in the face, alright? Alright. Any day now, you can break out. I'm saving your life. You should be grateful to the mighty Link. You should turn against the evils that is the people that you serve. That didn't work. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. You want to play like that? Fine. We could have been friends. We could have been the ultimate monster party. We could have proven to the world that monsters need not be evil. But no! You had to fall into stereotypes. We could have had something special. You know what? I'm not racist, though. I understand. Not all Lizalfos are evil. I will prepare myself so I'm not a colossal idiot. But you never know. Maybe we can be friends. Not all Lizalfos are evil. You can be a friend. I know you can. So come on out, bud. Let's show the world that the ancient Lizalfo people are a race to be respected. Just like Zora, some are fuckable. Exactly. See? Nameless gets it. Here, let me warm you up with some fire. You like that, bud? Oh, goodness. Oh, who would have guessed? He is upset with me. I never would have figured that out. All right, buddy. Time to teach you a lesson alongside your brother. Man, I swear one of these days we will find true companions. Ones that won't try to stab us in the back. I really don't need this flame emitter. But he was dancing. What do you mean he didn't like fire? That's what I'm saying. Oh well, who's hungry for some frog? I am. Especially ghostly frogs. Tulin has never been more offended, right? Okay, that was a bit bigger than I was expecting. Okay, actual question. Is this the cave that Missy was referring to? Or Betsy? Whatever her name was, the lady who was talking about the cave around here? Like, is this the cave that she was talking about, or am I in the wrong cave? Because this is the cave in Walnut, but I'm not seeing anything here. You would assume so? Yeah, because she was talking about a cave that goes through Walnut Mountain, and this seems to be accurate. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Tulin. Yeah, because I'm trying to find that outfit and I'm not seeing it anywhere. The moment you turn on the value here, or am I in the wrong cave? What time did I be using headphones? Yo, hey, iHive. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it was mentioned earlier that there's like a cave I'm supposed to go into to find something, and I'm just not finding any clothes in here at the moment. I might be in the wrong cave. Unless it's inside this chest over here. You lurking here? You're looking for clothes? Yeah, I'm looking for clothes. Can't seem to find it. I really wish there was an option to sort through your weapons, by the way. As in, like, manually sort it. Looking for clothes at people's chests. Link, I think you're better than this. Listen, I'm just saying, if people are going to be walking around wearing clothing, they should be able to tell me, oh, hey, this is where you find the clothing. I can't help it if their outfits are so freaking fashionable that I have to stare at their chests to appreciate them. Yeah, I'm not... this is not the right cave. Unless it's somewhere else, but I don't know where else they could be. Because, like, she said there was a cave in here and that I would find clothes. I losing my mind? Or is there somewhere I didn't check? Wait a second. Oh, mother trucker. There was something I didn't see. Found it! Ooh! And lots of bones! Bony bones! Bone, bone, bone. Erect penis. And a lot of... Ooh, boy. Alright, what we got here? So this was actually the cave. What we got? Barbarian leg wraps, hello! These leg wraps were favored by a warlike tribe from the Farron region long ago. They're adorned with traditional markings that bolster your fighting spirit while raising your attack power. I will gladly take that, thank you. Well, we got one part of the barbarian outfit at least. Alright. Back to Potato. Hopefully we can actually finish this off. I don't know how much more side quests are left at Potato, but I'll mess around a bit. Plus, we can also head over to Shrine and hopefully pick up, I don't know, I guess some more stamina. I'm gonna sneeze out more stamina.
Fight number 3, hello! The rule if you're a spy is that you have to run a lot. I'm in the middle of playing spies now. My job is to investigate the village. I start at school, then pass in front of the old Mayor Reed's house. After that, I go to Tom Poo Inn, then Potato Pasture on top of the hill. I better get going. I don't want spy number 1 to yell at me.
Yo, TVD Hunter, thank you so much for a raid, dude. Play your cards wisely. No, I'm gonna play them really stupid. I activate Pot of Greed. This allows me to throw my entire deck into a paper shredder. Yeah, that's how you play it, right? Yo, how you guys doing? What are you playing? Destiny 2. I didn't realize there was a card game in Destiny 2. Or is that just like something someone said in that game? I don't freaking know. Hope you guys had fun. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays new games that they never played before. Currently going through Tears of the Kingdom. I am really early on. I'm only now exploring Hatena Village, for example. You just eat the cards? You know what? Valid. Can't figure out how they're beating them. Doesn't realize they're eating the cards when they're not looking. Just in time for you guys to show up because we're about to pray to the goddess. Oh, goddess of Hylia, please bless me with another stamina wheel. That's not concerning at all. Woo! 2 complete wheels! Go on and bring peace to the world. There's a lot of card puns tonight, and there is actually a card game. Noted. Well, it's 2:50 p.m. right now. Who can I chat with right now? You already have a hat. You also have a hat, too. Who else in town can I give, like, this Hylian shroom to? I guess we can probably pop into random people's houses. I mean, that is the RPG way of playing things, even though this isn't an RPG by the strictest standards. Love, fire burns forever. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. Making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. You forgot the Miss always at the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here, and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or invention-esque as me. But that doesn't solve my problem. Just what shall I give my beloved? You actually jumped off in Elden Ring and you forgot that it's not... You didn't have a paraglider! This is what happens when you play too much Zelda after a while. Like, I actually thought I had a... I thought I had a glider at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, and you can imagine how well that went for me. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh, hello. Don't I remember you from before? I'm sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in, but since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Caps lock on. Sure. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprises to her chances. I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Listen, maybe she's just seeing a cute guy. You never know. Speaking of cute. Man. This is as close as I'm going to get to actually looking like a proper Link. You have the hats. So I don't need to talk to you. Maybe you're inside a general store. That's another hat, so not you. Hi there, though. Okay, you know what? I respect that. Ivy's pretty cute. I respect it, dude.
Good day! Welcome to Hateno Village, here for some sightseeing. The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno Village's famous fresh produce, you're right in the right place. If you like this super cute Cece hat. You wanna head for bed? No problems, Beemaster. You have a good night, dude. You can hit the store across the way, Ventia's Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map.
What do you like?
Huh? What do I like? Where'd that come from? Maybe frogs. Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had a...
If I had 100 hot-footed frogs,
I would be incredibly happy.
Link's moving fast, and faces pass, and you're homebound. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead.
Well, I'm gonna have to find 100 hot-footed frogs somewhere. Yippee. only leading what? 78? 78's no big deal. Hey,
Oh.
our Little East General Store carries all of Hiteno's local specialties. Ever since Cece set up a shop in the place across the way, Hiteno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I'll tell you what, you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hiteno pasture. Head up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I've got business to run. Anywho, you were saying something. Anything I can do you for?
What's that hat?
Oh, this. Cece made it. She set up shop in a place across the way. She left a long while back to practice her craft, but she perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Now Cece Fever is sweeping the village. You can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. I don't know the first thing about fashion myself, but my wife, Amira, cares much more about that stuff.
Oh.
You should read the quest in the log, by the way. You should break the news to Manny. Oh. Oh. Okay, then. Ooh, hello. Where is he? He was here a moment ago. Where did Manny run off? Man, if there's one thing that I really wish that this game was better about, I really wish there was an NPC tracker.
Oh.
You know, kind of like Pikmin 4, where you can like find people by warping to them. I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long time. I mean, a friend of mine tipped me off.
Huh?
You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? There kinda is if you have the quest marked, but that doesn't always work. Yeah. Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs? And 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems a big job, even for someone you love.
Ah.
But not if I have help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just kind of place where you get fine frogs. You don't even have to go far. I did hear a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village. Maybe I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gather 10 of those frogs. Hey, buddy, I hear the faint croaks of little frogs, specifically 10 hot-footed frogs. Going to release 100 frogs in her bedroom? Listen, you don't realize, but the slime that those frogs exfoliate are actually an aphrodisiac. Yeah, let's go with that. 10 frogs, all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. 10 mushrooms. Nice. Guess enough to me collect the rest. How I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, no coming back from that one. Well, I mean, good luck. You collected some hot-footed frogs for me. I collected a few more myself, and Miss Ivy will be swept right off her feet. Or so that friend's friend I was talking about said, I think. Either way, I owe you one. So did you want something? I'm here on duty. Check in Miss Ivy. Too busy to chat. Keeping watch? Thanks to the CC brand, we see more villagers coming and going from the village. I'm just checking out the beauties. Oh, I mean tourists. Yeah, I mean suspicious characters. Yeah, that's it. Although now that you brought up beauties, no one else holds a candle to Miss Ivy. Then again, the princess of Hyrule Castle, who used to stay in the village to the south of the village, she... I can't tell if I want to smack him or respect the fact that he's dutiful to one lady. That doesn't hold a candle of Miss Ivy. He was just alright. I'm gonna save that for later. Link's house is the south of the village. Is it? It only had one bed. Yep. And the house also now belongs to Zelda too. And she renovated a nice little study area for herself. Also unrelated, but Deep Cut is an ace class spirit, enhances water attacks. Big shock, I know. Well, need me for anything else? I'm kind of busy checking out the village entrance. How come it's never a cute girl that comes along that distracts me from watch duty?
Oh.
Yeah, some folks in the village are going ahead with preparations for the elections for the next mayor. Things between Cece and Reed got pretty heated, I guess. Not that much care who's mayor around this place. Although here's a thought. What if I was mayor? I bet things would turn around for me then, yes sir. Well, if me forgotten, they really went all out with shipping Link and Zelda. For real. I mean, listen, Link's not exactly into dead people, so he needs to have someone who's, you know, has a pulse. Good day. You ought to be my guest, and instead you end up asking you for favors. Sorry about that. But you were a huge help, thank you. If only that man could be more forthright. He takes everything so seriously, he sometimes doesn't know how to open up. Nobody knows him like me, so it's up to me to give him my support. I swear to God, I feel like I talk to literally everyone in the village. Who else do I need to talk to? You seem like pretty into Raru. You've seen him get humped by Redeads? Touché. Man, who the hell else am I supposed to chat with around here? Have you talked to the grass blowing in the wind? You know what? No. That's entirely fair. I should chat with the chirping crickets, the songbirds. The Link side on agenda will never die. Also fair. Hello, I am Link. I burst into your house, telling you I have mushrooms for you. You are not home. Ugh. Is there anybody else I haven't chat with? All right, fine. I haven't chat with the dog. And you know what? Doggo deserves this. Enjoy, boy. Doggo did not want apple. Okay, fair enough. You're looking forward to when I get to Zora's Domain? I think we're actually heading over to, as soon as I figure out who I'm supposed to give these to, I'm actually going to be heading towards, Goron Village first. Or, like, Goron City, or whatever it's called. I think it's Goron City. Yeah, I think we're going to Goron City before we head to Zora. My God, I explored everywhere. What am I forgetting? I feel like I talked to literally everyone. Z's gift just walks off. Okay, I went to the school. There was no one there I can give them anything. I don't see any potential voters down there because that's the house of the Mayor. I already gave it to you. Oh, you know what? I should probably go and make sure I can keep an eye out on Cece when she heads out anyway. Hello? No, you got a hat. God damn it. So when does Cece leave her house? I'm going to assume like midnight, so we actually have a little bit of time to kill while we're waiting here. Probably should put on some stealth gear. And I have no stealth gear. Frick. Well, while we're waiting, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. How's your Tuesdays been going? There she is. Careful, careful. Where are you going, miss? Where are you going? Alone at last. So she goes into this building at night. Okay. All right. Okay. So she went into an outhouse. Let's see if we can figure out what that's all about. Okay, is there a well around here I can take? There's a south well I can go from here. Man, this game actually really encourages you to know, oh hey, if you want to break into a building, learn how to phase through walls like a freaking ghost. Well, heck. Ah, frickin' bad time. Y'all done? You want more? Fine, I will use your eyeballs for my arrows. When you put it like that, we have breaking and entering powers now? Yeah! Okay, looks like it's right over here. Close. Hello, ma'am. You may be wondering how this young man has broken into your room. I hope you're well. What? Well, now, this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get in here? Into my silo, I might note. I can't just have anyone coming in at all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo. I guess that's not what I was supposed to do. Well, I guess I should go into the daytime and see what this is all about. You're feeling better? Wolf, I'm so glad to hear that. I was a little worried earlier when you said you weren't feeling the best, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better now, dude. There goes the village. They've been putting these strange decorations all over the village. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor? Here, a tourist. You're in Hateno Village, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we're all happy to see Cece return to the village after she's been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Have a Highland shroom! You say this is from Cece. Thank you kindly. Us old folk don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. Building condemned. Do not enter. I guess I'm just going to have to go through the well again. Oh well. Man, I've been playing so much Scarlet and Violet, I almost tried to press the plus button in order to ride Koraidon. What's with all the Nintendo games becoming open world? What's a Koraidon? Koraidon is the motorcycle lizard that you ride around in Tears of the... Not Tears. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Koraidon. Thank you, iHive. Oh, great. Those guys are back. Not dealing with that nonsense. Going to fall asleep sooner than later? No way, Sagami. It is a weekday after all. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being around. Come on. Can't wait for you to get the Koraidon Dragon Bar. No! I will never harvest my good sandwich boy! Well, I broke in. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to break in some other way? Oh, you know what? I think I realized what I need to do. Oh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't supposed to ascend. I was supposed to break in from above. Let's try that once more with feeling. I was supposed to spy on them like my little like a horrible creature living above your ceiling, listening to all your thoughts and inner feelings, and judging you for all your sin. I have a lot of sin. Okay, so CC should hop into this room soon. Yeah, my ceiling limit, you're not even paying rent? Listen, you don't know I'm there. Just because you hear me, like, quietly humming the Xenoblade 2 theme song doesn't mean that that's me. It could be, like, I don't know, who else do we know that really likes Xenoblade 2? Me? No, you didn't. I said it could. Wasn't me. Just because it sounded like me didn't mean it was me. You calling cop? No, no, please listen. I have a family to feed. Would you really call the cops on a family person trying to feed their family? No, I didn't think so. The cops will feed my family. You don't know that. Can she actually see me up here? There is no way that she can see me up here, right? Tell you what, let's make a deal. Hum more than one song and the ceiling is yours. I will be your logo jukebox. Hang on. Let me go find it really quick. And there you go.
Thank you.
You know, that wasn't an invitation for a gift sub, but thank you for the gift sub to Wario Fire. You're not even subbed yet yourself, you know. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals and see.
Thank you.
And the universe has corrected it itself because Wolf is way too generous. I Hype and Wolf, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, how I enjoy my nightly veggies. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so without further ado, let us tuck in. Ma'am, you're just eating that carrot raw. Huh. By the way, is that a subscription goal? The goal on stream right now is a follower goal, actually. I'm trying to get 1,000 followers. Some people like it raw. I guess raw carrots are okay.
Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft hand touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hatena Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now I'm full for tonight. It's best I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sylvie might start to suspect something.
I did it! I spied on a woman doing naughty things!
Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible, but between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here.
I almost said so.
She loves the slow life here in Hatena Village.
That's a very quotable thing to say. I mean, if you ask the mods, they will add it into the quote bot.
He probably told you he came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wants to eat the vegetables grown here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that was the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this as exchange for helping me out. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Well, she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Scandalous!
Okay, now the real question. Who in the village is left for me to give these Hylian shrooms to? Definitely not this place if I have anything to say about it. I guess we can just like start at the front and see who we can find there. Not you. Not you. You're not happy about it, but not you. Reed is over here. Oh no, this is Tamara.
Oh, hi again. I was afraid you were up to no good coming to the village at this hour. I'm cleaning up to take my mind off of things until morning comes. At first light, it'll be my son Thibaut's turn to take over on watch duty. He does the job more like my husband used to. Check you out for suspicious people, guiding visitors from around the village, that sort of thing. You need something? You brought this from Cece. Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're just tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them?
Okay, so we got Tamara. How many people are left?
You're up early, buddy. I wake up early every day too, so I can start guard duty. Aren't you a brave little fella? We mostly grow veggies in Hatena Village, but we also have lots of cows. The barn is on top of the hill, so it's kind of far from here, but I love the place. I work as a guard, but there's no suspicious folks in Hateno Village anyway, so you can relax and take it easy. See ya, I need to hurry and relieve Mom on guard duty.
Okay, you got a stupid mushroom hat, right? That is indeed a stupid mushroom hat.
More sleeping children. Is there really nobody else for me to give to shrooms to?
I feel like I've talked to literally everyone in the village at this point. A little boy guarding the village? I'm just saying, if I see a little boy guarding the village, I laugh to myself, ha 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 ha, what a foolish village to put a mere child in front. But wait, what if I'm misunderstanding? What if I'm actually in the wrong genre? What if that boy is actually like a shonen protagonist, like Goku, and he's gonna beat the crap out of me? And then he's gonna sprout a tail and turn into a giant monkey! And then he's gonna stomp all over my dead remains! You know what? It's best I don't fight the child. You never know. So yeah, having a child guard, yeah, it's a great idea. I did it. I spy on a woman doing nothing. Thank you, Wolf. Sounds as ridiculous as the moon being a planet. We are the moon! We are mighty! Da 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 da. How many people do I still need to chat with? I chat with you yet? You're a traveler, aren't you? I like to travel myself sometimes. But today, I've got my hands full tending the field near the school. Good journey to you, traveler, and good harvest to me, I suppose. Here's a Hylian shroom. A gift from Cece. Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folk. I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the young folk are happy to live. There is literally only one person left. If anybody can tell me who the last person is, I am more than happy to be backseated on this. I legitimately have no idea who is left for me to talk to. You see, remember, criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. So, like, as you know, they are very paranoid. If you are able to prey into that paranoia, you have already won the battle. But yeah, actual question for you, chat. Who is the last person I need to talk to? I feel like I've talked to literally everyone. Speaking from experience, Come on, what? I see that they were farming a bunch of frogs in there. Hey, spy number 3, morning. Want to spy patrol? Want to join us, number 3? Our patrol starts at school, to pass through the end, about school down the road to the back. Whatever. I don't think that's actually a side quest. Okay, I already talked to you. I don't think there's anyone inside of the school. Who else am I forgetting? I feel like I talked to everyone at this point. Unless they're inside of the inn? I already talked to that guy. And I'm pretty sure I already gave him a mushroom. Hmm. No one up here. Man, I'm sorry, chat. I legitimately don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. I feel like I talked to literally everyone at this point. Maybe it's this person over here. Oh my... Guys, I thought these flowers were a person for a moment. I'm actually going crazy. Maybe poke Cece? Yeah, let me go see if Cece has an answer. You're not familiar with games, so you're lost to you. No worries, iHive's all good. I appreciate you just even watching, considering you're not familiar with this game. Wait a second. I just realized who was walking by here.
Hi.
We meet again. How have you been? Heard won anything good lately? Moment I met Cece at Dana Village, I was reborn as a fashionista. Cave that runs through Walnut Mountain. Already took care of that. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure on that one. What's this? Did we forget our mission to hand out mushrooms to reed voters and paint them in CC's colors inside and out? That means we have one villager waiting on their complimentary mushrooms. We mustn't rest until there's a mushroom in every reed voter's hands. Are there any further questions? Fair question. I don't have the whole picture, but start. I heard that those who work at the pasture here care for little for fashion. Go and see about changing their minds. Dan's the pasture's owner might be a hard sell, but there's no harm in trying. He also has a little darling little girl named Koylin, who I'm willing to jump at the chance. What modern young woman would turn up her nose at the lights of fashion? I told you what I know. Was it unclear? Dan's the pasture owner, and his daughter. Where can I find his daughter? I already talked to the father. I didn't talk to the daughter, though. Oops. Now you're gonna head out? No worries, dude. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for a suggestion of talking to Cece. I completely forgot that was an option. Like how I can casually forget I set myself on fire. Wait a second. Okay, for some reason I thought there was something up there. Oh well. Link is hot now? Are you implying that Link wasn't hot before? He wasn't on fire? Listen, he was so blazing that he was just burning up, alright? That's just like the hazard of becoming a hot person. When you become so hot, no one when you become so hot, there's just like no way that you could be... What am I trying to say here? It's a hazard to be hot because you just spontaneously combust from how hot you are. That was basically my final thought. Oh my god! Were you? You really were.
do I fix this? How do I dive into the pond? There's no way. There's too deep.
Casual dragon sighting.
How do I dive in the pond? There's no way. There's too deep to swim, huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's you got there? From Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. I finally got the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't seem to reach it. My arms are too short.
You need Ultra Hand. Yeah, just the frozen dragon in the background. It's so dumb. I love how time completely freezes whenever you chat with people. Even the ducks are frozen, as that duck is slowly drowning itself.
But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. I don't know if I can get my hands on it. We're sunk.
Hang on. Yep, that'd be Nadra.
It's all the way out there.
Well, before we do that, let me go see what's over at this island over here. It's just time to find water. Oh, so fair.
You think I don't hear that Korok game? I hear it, but I don't see it. Yeah, I 100% hear it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Why are you taunting me? Who are you? Where are you? What are you waiting for? Where is it? What are we fighting for?
Mother trucker, there you are.
I knew you were here.
You little dork. I oughta. I'm too nice. I'm too nice.
Okay.
Now the real question, how do I get that bottle? I mean, we could make a boat. We definitely can make a boat. Actually.
You know you want to.
I am so tempted to blast it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And thank you for the 102 bits. That being said, though, I love that you can actually still recreate the Korok's backpack by doing this. That's hilarious. The Great Equalizer! Okay, they should be able to drive us over. Okay, we're too heavy. Okay. I have an idea. This should help drive us over. Okay, hang on. You know what we need? We need some fans. There we go. There we go. These fans will launch us in the direction that we need to go. Theoretically. Now let's go. It's kind of working. We made a car boat. If it gets us through the water, it's a boat. Da 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 da. Now we just hot glue it onto our fan and we get back to it. Meanwhile, this girl is wondering, what is that monstrosity before me? Hey, baby. How's it going? This is a total abomination against nature. I don't know why I made it, but it's great. Hey, bottle! 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 Behold, I have found thy bottle. I told you where you're after. I'm too busy, huh? That's my grandfather's message bottle, but how did you? Yeah, don't question it. You thought I was sweet talking the ship? Nah. That's basically the principle of the airboat, aside from the half-sung part. Yeah, see? You get the idea.
Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep. There we go. Gosh, I do miss Great-Grandpa's writing. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I haven't thought of that. New specialty with Mayor Cheese.
Mayor McCheese? Oh man, I didn't realize I was playing a McDonald's this game this entire time.
Fermentation. Can't name. Too early. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, surprise. This was actually a advertisement for McDonald's. Do not buy food at McDonald's.
Sorry to run, but I want to put great grandpa's advice in practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at my house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a little bit later so I can thank you for the help.
At night? I mean, if you're offering.
If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good, not just for our farm, for the whole village. I'm itching to get started.
Rain Ding, where's that female Ronald McDonald of yours? Oh, God!
That's assuming Rain Ding's watching.
That being said, though, we do not need to be cursed by more female Ronald McDonald.
Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this.
That's cheese, all right!
I call it potato cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious. You think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I could have made this without you, so I wanted you to be first to have...
So you wanted me to devour your cheese. Got it.
Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Potato cheese! A cheese made from Hateno's cow milk. Add it to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture.
Springy on the outside, melty on the inside, like a cake. Indeed.
Yeah.
As I understand it, great-grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map, but it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now it's the time for a potato cheese to make a splash in the culinary world.
You just invent cheese?
Are you telling me the world never had cheese until now? Let it be known, the Zelda universe never had cheese until now.
This cheese is too powerful, my monitor almost fell down.
I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. If anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I say it's time to do some renovation around here.
No cheese, no pizza. We gotta make pizza now.
Maybe here's good. No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store and start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. And this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right?
My God, everyone's just thirsting for that elf boy today. Fresh milk? Oh, I didn't even consider that, iHive. Listen, you're a nice girl who's taller than me. Maybe all the girls in the Zelda universe really like short kids. Bye? I'm just gonna take my half car, half not boat and go see Cece. And try my best to not run over any animals. I said try my best to not run over any animals. heck? Am I actually out of fuel? Nuts. Well, fine. I didn't need that car anyway. To be fair, this world also went through how many apocalypses? Cheese may have been discovered and forgotten a dozen times. Also fair. $117. This is like 5 years past Breath of the Wild, so it's technically... So he's like the 122 now? You know what? Fair. So good morning, Storm. Hope you're doing well. We're actually going to be ending the stream very soon. I just need to go report all my findings to this fashion lady over here. Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. We're not going to get milk this stream. We already farmed milk from her father. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Ooh, big hearty truffle. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you can see on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. With you getting out my vote, with you getting out my vote, I'm certain those Reed partisans will see the light. Excellent work, darling. Be assured that I shan't forget all you've done. Once the election begins in earnest, I hope you'll be on hand to witness my triumphant ascendance to public office. Oh boy. Alright. Calamity Ganon awoke on Zelda's 17th birthday, so Zelda is canonically 17 in Breath of the Wild. Link is presumably about the same age. Yeah, that sounds about right. Does CC want her as Link as well to gain places? I'm just saying, like, almost every woman we've come across was all like, yo, Link, you want to come by my place sometime? And I'm like, And the fact that the house that we bought in Breath of the Wild, the one that we spent so many rupees on, is now technically owned by Zelda. I'm just saying, Zelda and Link are totally living together. It also has some fancy, nice horses, paintings. It's a nice little quaint home. There's a lot of books for her studies. Here's a picture of all our best friends. God, I miss my best friends. I miss them so goddamn much. I am glad that they kept this picture, though. And there's also a freaking Zelda journal over here that we read all of. I think we'll call it here. You know what? Zelda's not gonna mind the fact that we share a bed, right? Ah, fond dreams. I can smell her hair. I mean, what? Wait, where does Link sleep? There's literally one bed? That's what I'm saying! There's literally one bed, and this is Zelda's house after I bought it in Breath of the Wild. I'm just saying. This is a home for the two of us. And all our dead ghost companions. This game seems to pretty blatantly hint that they share a bed. Wait, hang on a second. Let me go to Zelda's secret study really quick. So, like, Zelda has a secret study down the well. Does it have a bed in here? I was about to say, if Zelda has a bed down here, man, what an asshole for Link to just leave his girlfriend to sleep down in a wet-ass well with a bunch of frogs for her to lick. Huh, I never noticed these pictures before. Oh, this is the school that she built for the community. Aw, it's a little kid drawing a Zelda. Aw, that's so fucking cute. Oh, I love that so much. That's actually super freaking cute. Aw, Zelda loves kids. Listen, Zelda as a teacher makes too much goddamn sense in this game. It's so cute.
All right. I think that's gonna be it for now, though. I know there's still some stuff left for me to do in Hateno, but unfortunately, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I am very tired. I will focus on getting back to this game another time, though. Zelda's a teacher? Well, she built a schoolhouse for the children, and Zelda really likes studying in Breath of the Wild, so I'm just gonna assume that she became a teacher. Is Link her substitute teacher? No, Link is her student, and Zelda just sits on her desk with a writing crop. I mean, what? Anyway, yeah, that's just going to be it for now. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Wait a second. Hang on. Before we go, I need to know. Is there a Korok on top of our house? Okay, there's no Korok on top of our house. I don't want any freeloaders now. The meter-long ruler, exactly. Perfect for punishing Link when he gets out of line. Anyway, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Let me give you a heads up for the schedule for this week. All right, so tomorrow's going to be a rest day, but we're going to be very briefly returning back to Pokemon Scarlet on Thursday. On Thursday is going to be the release of the Pokemon Epilogue. So I really can't wait to see what that's all about. And on Saturday is going to be some Splatoon Frosty Fest Splatfest. But if there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies at the moment, and, what am I trying to say here? And the next two movies we're watching on Monday are... so I really have strong feelings about this. We're going to be doing a compare and contrast between the live-action Beauty and the Beast movie and the original animated one. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. Again, y'all never have to buy me anything, but it's always nice to have a wish list there if you ever want to be, you know, I don't know, feel like it. All right. Tears of the Kingdom will probably return next Tuesday, though. All right. Well, that's going to be it for now. Let's go find a raid target. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. And I appreciate you hanging out, DieHive. Thanks for being around. Never feel obligated to chat, by the way. I know you enjoy lurking a lot of times, so never feel like you're obligated. Okay, who do we go for? I rated you recently, so I'm not gonna go for you. Rated you recently. Who to go for? I mean, you can say what it is, iHive. If it's lewd, I don't mind. I sometimes raid with lewd messages. Well, I have a target. If you guys have one in mind, let me know. I did write down one earlier for myself, but...
I'm pretty sure that one was from Metroid Prime. I mean, we can go all the way, you know. All right, we're going to be rating with I spied on a woman doing naughty things. As for who we're rating Maniacal. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. If you don't have access to the emote, no worries. Feel free to just raid with the message itself. All right. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Appreciate all of you, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, Tears of the Kingdom next Tuesday, Mario Wonder on Sunday. Thursday will be Pokemon and Splatfest on Saturday. Until next time, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.